Okay. Alrighty, I think we are live, folks. So, we got another new setup here.
Are you ready to get down? Get
Okay.
funky with us?
He'd better be. That's
Thank
what
you,
we pay
Fancy
him
Ant.
for, right, Slurms?
Hey!
In fact,
What's up?
Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Hudson, how you doing? Rock on! Welcome, everybody. So, we've redone our setup once again, and I think this will be the best way, most ultimate way of doing it. So instead of running Star Citizen off of the mobile cockpit, we're actually running it off of our normal cockpit computer on the desktop, but I've gotten a longer cable that can go from this monitor all the way over to the one in the corner, instead of it going from this monitor to this computer. So now we're playing Star Citizen on the old VR computer, so all of my setup and stuff should be good for the audio, and all the controls I have to, you know, do all that stuff for streaming. It just should be a lot better logistically. So yeah, we'll see how this all works. What's up, Conquer? But yeah, welcome everybody. So we're gonna get going in just a bit, and then tonight we're just gonna be getting as much cargo and stuff done as possible. You at work, Conquer, or are you stacking crates?
Consoles coming this update, losing it is not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they, I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that.
At work. Oof. Well, we should be doing this most of this week. All right, so really quickly. I need to change all of this. Probably just do Citizencon. All right, so I should make a so yeah, the bar. Highlighted the bar, GoFundMe to help bring the VR Citizen everywhere. So we should change that. All right, so really quickly, we're going to change a couple things here. Cloudbot, commands.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use them and splice them all together.
Hello there.
A new big intro that I'm gonna be making for the stream. So.
Oh. To the digital citizen come in October. Okay, so there is bar. Okay, and so now also now do that again. Okay, now Citizencon.
Hello there.
Right, so now I need to add command. Citizencon. Help bring the into the digital Citizencon or citizen event down in Austin, Texas in October. VR Citizen October
Hello there.
Down. Okay, so now I need to go to news. Okay, and then plan party. Arcade. And go kart. Birthday calzone beats birthday cake. Hey, happy birthday, Vicious. Congrats. All right, I think that should convey what we need. And so that is going to be Citizencon. And then you go fund me. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, so then bar, YouTube. Starting our journey. Okay, copy the video URL, go back over to here. Build video.
Hello there.
Slow. Yes, that's it.
That's a tight fit.
Okay, where is the digital citizen convoy register? Done. Copy that to here. Event. Boom, boom. Confirm. Okay, so let's do this. So if I say bar, that gives the highlight of the event, and GoFundMe to help bring the digital Citizencon experience. So Citizencon. All right. Oh, blah blah blah. So there goes that, and then the GoFundMe. Build via. Okay, and then bar. Okay, yeah, I think we got it all. I think we got all our bases covered. Oh. All right, ad break should be starting soon, I think, yeah? Oh, ad is already in progress. Wonderful. All right, so how's everybody doing tonight? Okay, so in a little bit, we're gonna move the microphone over, and then we're gonna basically play Star Citizen on the AMD desktop. And I think everything should just work nicely, but this is gonna be a test of all of this new way that I have everything set up. So,
Yeah, it should be overdrive.
thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello there.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
I'm waiting, old man.
you know what?
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
Stop it. Get some help.
Mr. Drinky Drink Too Fast. But yeah, what's up, Hybrid Avenger? How you doing? You were gonna jump on SC, but you drank your drink too fast? Yeah, likely story from a lush like you. What's up, everybody? How you doing, man? Glad you could drop by. All right, so we got a whole new setup again. Are we ready for this?
Hello there.
Water to flush the system of all the onion rings. All right. Don't chug back drinks. I usually sip it over an hour.
Anytime there's fireworks and stars.
Well, when you wake up, make him drink.
Are you doing flybys? Are you just standing and looking?
All right. So everything is now on my old computer, how we were streaming it, except that I have cloned it to this monitor, which I ran a cable all the way around into my old computer. So now we are basically playing old Cockpit at old computer instead of running a cable from that over to there and worrying about controls. New Cockpit will only be VR stuff, and the controls will always be hooked up to it, only for it. That way I don't have to cross the controls and the video and all that stuff like that. It's going to be two separate setups. So I think this is going to be a lot better in the long run, logistically, for me and my sake, as well as for you guys, for the stream, so that, you know, me operating all the audio levers and stuff is easily synced up to the right computer at all times. So don't cross the streams. Exactly. So to that end, we're going to head over to the other computer and we're going to get going. So we need to move this microphone, which I have a new cable, a new long extension cord cable, so this shouldn't snap off whenever I move it. And then, yeah, I think we'll be ready to get some VR Citizen going. Not VR Citizen, really. We'll go to Desktop Citizen. And then if I just turn on that, no, not that one. That one? No, not that one. Hang on. That one. Yeah, no, not that one. I think that one? Yeah, okay. 2.5 runs from finishing Hurston are 2 large cargo hauls. I'm not doing the large hauls anymore. Well, I think we might have a bug that solves everybody's problem while we wait on CAG to fix their bugs. It involves basically spawning a caterpillar over and over and over again and then just taking the cargo from them, because they seem to be full of it. So yeah, we might just do a whole bunch of that tonight. BRB. Bro. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, bear with me. Hang on. Okay. All right. Whose birthday is it? Who needs a spanking? All right. Gonna try at least the tier 2 for all during the combats only, other than the initial PvE. Wonderful. Okay. So you guys are seeing everything on the desktop, huh? So I can't actually. Oh, god damn it. Well, you know what? Fine. One, not PoE. Okay, gotcha. All right, so the only thing I think I need to add to the setup is probably like a monitor over here to like actually look at the chat. I could read it kinda over there, but a little bit far away. But I think we're fine. Okay, so 10007-308 update. Let's update, shall we? I can manage to wake up earlier. I can finish Hurston. This update come today? This update came like a few hours ago, from what I understand. Because, yeah, this is my computer on the desk. Yeah, no. Earlier tonight, before I took a nap, it was updated. So this is, yeah, fresh hot fix, everybody. The freight elevator's one layer bug. Okay. Well, hopefully, we won't be needing too much of that.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
Oh, yeah.
He better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Okay. So, the schedule for tonight, we do... basically, the event all night. I sound a little bit different, don't I? I don't know, I'm coming in differently in my ears, but maybe that's just positioning of the mic. How do I sound to you guys? Good? Alright, update is complete. Let's launch. So the great thing with this setup is that I can go from this cockpit to the desktop quickly and easily, and then swap over the scene, or, you know, the Windows mirror, and then you guys will be able to see what's on either.
Hello there.
Quickly and easily. Got rid of your old golem, upgraded it to the arrow. Oh, really? Golem for an arrow. Nice. I need to buy a meteor. Oh, there you go, Al. Gotcha. Right. This isn't gonna do. Okay, hang on here. Let me just make sure of a couple of things. stimuli. I built the new PC. Got a new enough enough store credit for the arrow plus a pay. Nice. Building a new PC this week. Can't wait. Can only be afford a 5070 though. You can always upgrade though. You can always upgrade the graphics card. Getting a good foundation I think is more important than having a good GPU. Oh man, my fucking BRB sign. Okay, hang on. One thing at a time. Okay, first of all, is the Tobii Ghost running? Yes, it is. Okay, so now next, I need think, focus. You are ADDing. Notepad plus. Okay, so yeah, that is commented out. No, don't update. All right, so yeah, that should be good. All right, so now graphics. We could just run this in full 4K, yeah? Full screen. All right, cool. Back. All right, yeah. And then now I need to turn off that. Okay, God damn it. The smoke break sign is still on. Bastards. He hates these cans. Bastards. Okay. I think we are up and rolling. So, for those that aren't aware, hit !Citizencon, and in fact, I'll do it for you. All right, so why not get a Stream Deck to press a button to do that? I do have a Stream Deck, but I don't use Stream Deck for commands like that. I should, but it's too far away for me to be hitting it. I just use it for like record and like, you know, swapping scenes on OBS and stuff. Anyways, and you know, I asked you guys to do it and then you type in chat and then that gives me interaction and then I get like, you know, fake internet points for that, as well as it proves Twitch in the background and algorithms that I have traffic flow. Anyways, so we, the VR Citizen experience with the mobile VR cockpit, are invited to the October digital Citizencon watch party with the VR Citizen, or with the Bar Citizen people in Austin, Texas. A bunch of CIG devs are going to be there. It's going to be as the same place as last time. So if you liked the location that you saw in the exclamation mark bar, I think that was bar, god damn it, in the bar video where we take the mobile cockpit and we you know, have a bunch of people try it out at a Bar Citizen event. It's going to be at that same location. It's going to be in October during the weekend of the digital Citizencon. It's going to be a big watch party, so you can get tickets to watch, you know, the Citizencon on the big screens. You could go in and out and get like 10% off on, maybe 5% off on like the arcade games. They have go-karts, there's a bar, there's pizza, food, all sorts of crazy stuff. So with that being said, we are raising money now 2-3 months in advance, because I'd like to have everything ready to roll to be able to transport the vehicle a lot more efficiently. Last time I spent $1,000 on a U-Haul there and back, and I'd like to, one, if we can, get $1,000 ready, just in case I have to go that route again. Two, be able to, you know, maybe buy or get like a down payment on a van, or like, you know, maybe do a rider truck. But either way, we're going to be hyping up and doing a whole bunch of GoFundMe push, as well as like, you know, sub drives and whatnot for the next couple of weeks and months, all the way leading up to the event. The goal is to have enough money to be able to take the chair down there, because we are listed as one of the people that are doing some of the stuff there. Now I'm going to be putting all of my money that I have regardless into it. But if we can get the community to really start pitching in with gift subs and donations and throwing money at the GoFundMe again, all of this again is to be able to eventually have a permanent booth that we can take the chair to every time there's a Citizencon here in Texas, and not, if not bar citizens that are, I can drive it to locally. Locally being the, you know, easy term Texas wise. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching and doing the voodoo that you do, and let's get rolling, and let's put our actual goals on the screen here. Hang on. All right. Okay, and I'll adjust the Twitch sub goals as we reach them and whatnot. But for now, let's get playing, shall we? So yeah, it was going to be a 24-hour VR stream, but yeah, we can't really do that now. So who's got a nice low pop? 87, 138, 82, and we'll join him. Relaxed Fossil sounds like a good one. Hotfix do anything? Not sure. I haven't played all week, so I wouldn't know either way. Oh, Controversy Clouds 2955 Double Dog Eating Championship. Winner Grant Magram devoured 74 double dogs, but the barring of the former champion Kumiko Lufus leaves fans questioning the legitimacy of the victory. Double dog eating contest. High stakes for all of us. Okay, yeah. Right, we need to... Alright, we need to adjust a couple of things here. FOV. Okay, so okay. All right, well, here we are. Time to get rocking. So we got to do some cargo stuff. However, we don't want to use the elevators at the outposts if we can avoid it. Not only that, but like just as little, you know, trying to interact with crap like that that's probably going to break or be broken despite the hotfixes. So we're going to see if we can get some combat missions from bounty hunting instead of the event missions. And then there might be a weird bug that we discovered that allows us to basically respawn the bounty targets again and again, which means that if we get a target that has a caterpillar with them, then yeah, we'll be able to get a bunch of caterpillars. And the caterpillars seem to be the cargo ships that have the actual cargo for the event. All the other ones like Herculeses and whatnot have gotten nerfed. You'll only find like 1 cube of each in there. All missions are back and running. So the quickest mission is the 127K large cargo recovery. The same mission you did, showing how you could just use a starter ship and just retrieve it. Rain is loud. Okay, hang on. There we go. Is that better? Rain better now? Options. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah. We're gonna graphics. Okay, cool. All right, so the quickest, so we don't even really have to do the bug video. I mean, that would have been cool to showcase, but also I was wondering if, you know, CIG might have gotten a little angry for it. I mean, we should showcase it. Well, I guess we do have footage of it and I can report it through that. Yeah, so if the missions are up, then let's just fly the starter ship and then just do that at each location. Right? And then like what? Blow it up in the hangar and then just reset? Contracts. All right, so Hurston. Oh, we have to do the starter one for each. Collect from Stanhope. Oh, this is where things might get stupid. Because that's right, we did it for... Right. Okay, well, then let's get back over... Let's get back over to wherever we spawn at. Then, from there... I think we get back over to Microtech. And then we just plow through all of those. And then, yeah, I don't think I'm going to record any footage tonight. Just going to make sure everything works. Oh. All right. Is this New Babbage? All right, New Babbage. Cool. All right, well, that saves us time then. Contract. All right, so how's the audio, you guys? Let me know if anything is coming in too loud or too soft. Is the music good? Game audio good? What was I doing?
Hello there.
Stop blanking out. Right. Okay, so large cargo rescue. If the ship does, you might find it easier to fly. Yep, perfect. Cool. All right, well, if these missions are back, then we have nothing to worry about. We just do this over and over. It's Arma Van Buren. It is a state of trance. Correct.
Thanks for grabbing another contract. Updating the collection order with your contractor ID now. Okay. You are good to go.
Thank you, Aster. His name is Aster. But yeah, good old Arma Van Buren. It's so good. Dude, it's the best. We listen to old school episodes, mostly because I haven't downloaded anything past like 650. But I have like the first, 600 episodes, which is a lot of trance. It's a lot of trance. But you'd be surprised how much music you just listen to. I have this rock and roll playlist that's like 4 hours long, and we'll burn through that twice in the same stream. So yeah, I need to make that rock and roll playlist an actual like full streamer playlist that has like video game music, bunch of music from my childhood, you know, 90s music, 2000s music, you know, that type of stuff, bunch of rap, you know, basically just go through all my music folders and just put like a big gigantic like 1 or 2 day long playlist, and then just start in the middle, or just have it on random. Probably not on random. I think it's good to maintain some consistency and have the same songs go in certain orders. But I do need to get like a mega playlist soon. By the way, we're gonna see how all of this looks and feels using that meal kit oven thing, the magic oven. Yes, actually, I had one today. So actually, so you know how I was like celebrating that I got down to like 249 pounds and I was all happy, and all I had to do was not eat a bunch of, you know, pizza and fried chicken and stuff, and then I could hopefully maintain the 240 weight. So anyways, I ate a bunch of pizza and fried chicken, and you know, then VR support got dropped, and then I just basically being a fat lazy piece of crap. And so yeah, I'm back up to like 265 pounds. So now, after I'm done eating all my onion rings and, you know, farting around with Buffalo Wild Wings and all this stuff like that, no more Popeyes, I'm gonna start trying to eat healthy. I'm gonna start to try to hit the treadmill. And yeah, tonight's the first night I had my magic oven meal. And we did barbecued chicken. It was a side of broccoli with like some ranch dressing, right? So those two were, that was just basically the meal. Decent, but I added my, to the broccoli, right? I added my Brussels sprouts and then butter with mozzarella cheese, my little dish that I always make. So that's my, you know, very, very good. And then I added a little bit of mac and cheese, half of which I still have to eat. And then I added like a small half order of like tater tots. So barbecue chicken, tater tots, mac and cheese with the Brussels sprout and broccoli cheese combo. Very delicious. No bread, no rolls, no crispy, delicious, fluffy, bready rolls. The buttery rolls. I want to roll. Sounds pretty gassy. Oh, no. What's gassy is fucking onion rings and ranch sauce and barbecue sauce and fried chicken. I've been farting like a motherfucker. But that other stuff, that other meal is pretty decent. I don't know, maybe depending on the barbecue sauce you use. And I guess if you have a thing with cheese. All right, then. Well, tonight we get Microtech finished. The sprouts, man, the sprouts. I honestly don't get that gassy from that. Like, as far as like gassy, like I know, like sometimes I'll get really gassy and I'll just like, you know, be burping and, you know, need to take a thingy, like a Prilosec or something, and like I'll be farting really, really bad, like the next few days. But like when I'm eating Brussels sprouts, it feels great. But yeah, I don't have whole Brussels sprouts. What I do is I like chop them into little bits, right? And then that'll be on the bottom. Then I'll pour a little bit of butter, just a bit of butter over them so that they kind of cook and steam. Then layer of mozzarella provolone cheese, right? Shredded, right? Then broccoli stalks up, right? And then same thing, a little bit of butter so that those kind of, you know, cook and soften up. And then another layer of provolone mozzarella cheese. And then a bit of seasoning on top of that, like salt, pepper, garlic herb, you know. Atlas Geo. Oh, right. It's been so long. It's like, what are all these? All right, well, let's get a Mustang Alpha.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Oh, it is, dude. I hate broccoli. I hate greens. I hate green beans and green stuff and Brussels sprouts. I never loved or liked eating any of it. I am eating so much Brussels sprouts and broccoli after accidentally basically coming upon this recipe and making it myself. Like just nice little dish. And I actually experimented with making it beforehand. Like when I made one, I made like 2 extra and I put those in a bag. Then I would pull those out and then just, you know, put them in the oven. And so I can actually pre-prep those dishes in small single serving cook things that I would put in as a side with my magic oven food. But it's a great, you know, it would be a great dish to take to like, you know, a family event or something like that. Like this might be like some of the best tasting broccoli and Brussels sprouts I've ever had. A little bit of butter, you know, really helps keep it nice and soft instead of it just being cheese and broccoli. And obviously butter is amazing to help everything taste better. Throw a bit of what do you call it? Crispy caramelized crispy onions on top, you know? And screw that green bean salad. Bring some of that next time to Thanksgiving. It really is incredibly good. Sing my tune. Yeah. No, I have like all my sides and stuff that I just, you know, prepare. So, like I said, the meal that came in the oven, right? That was just
Hello there.
broccoli and chicken, which, you know, is a fine meal, a fine lunch. But I have my miniature deep fryer, so we can do like tater tots. I can whip up that side dish of the broccoli and Brussels sprouts so we get a bit of greenery with it, extra greenery in this case. And then I would buy like Brussels sprouts and broccoli in case, you know, my dish doesn't come with broccoli from the store. Then I'll buy like a thing of pre-made mac and cheese. So I just scoop some of that in there, add a bit of milk, a little bit of extra cheese, make it even more delicious. And so, yeah, I'll just get like broccoli, Brussels sprouts, mac and cheese, and side dishy stuff that'll complement my magic oven meals. I have this one that we're going to be making tomorrow. Tomorrow we get new food in. And then I told my mom to cut the next week's meals in half so that, what do you call it?
Welcome. Your journey begins.
Oh, thank God, my mouse doesn't actually move. Oh, everything is just like normal. Oh, thank God. Oh, right. Anyways, so gonna do like half orders next week or the week after, and then this week we should get a couple of interesting items. But tomorrow's meal is going to be some sweet soy noodles with some chicken pot stickers. Very good one. And what I do with that one for a side dish is I go down the road and I'll buy like a double, triple order of egg rolls, pork egg rolls, and then like an order of cheese wontons. Then I'll freeze those. Then I'll fry those up whenever I have like an Asian dish with ever my magic oven stuff. And I'll get not fresh, but you know, I'll get delicious, high quality egg rolls and sides. Very good stuff. So that's what I'm gonna have tomorrow.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so how's all the audio? Game volume good? Put it like right about there. Oh shit. Goodbye. All right, cool. Hopefully they'll chase it for a while. 500 meters, nice. But yeah, we got a bit of extra mac and cheese that we can nibble on if we get a bit hungry. But I should be able to stave off any hunger strikes. Oh, wow. Is this just a whole Hercules, huh? Okay, nice.
Hello there.
But yeah. But I should be able to go without, you know, I've been snacking and eating and munching a lot lately. Mostly because I can't really take as frequent a smoke break. Oh my god! Because I don't have any smoke supply left. That's interesting. Quick tip, C2 elevator is a little bit faster. I was thinking about, yeah, which is faster, the ladder or the elevator from the bottom. But yeah, we re-upped on our supply and now I could take smoke breaks and yeah. Now we can just chill instead of be snacking. Which is how I lost weight in college. All right, top deck, let's go. Didn't see how much cargo there was. I'm just gonna have to assume there's some in the back. All right, let's go. Yeah. That, go. You guys want to visit Wicklow? You guys like Mexico? Out of here. Easy.
Shields on.
Done.
Shields off.
Shipport's unlocked, huh? What button were my shipports? You know what? Whatever. That was easy. Yep. We got a whole cargo ship now to help with the cause. Easy peasy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's take it over to the spaceport. And then we can just go back and get another one.
Quantum travel engaged.
We could technically leave this one out in front of the window for people to salvage. This is good meat, after all. In fact, we might just have a chop shop that we start. Ooh, man. So, I guess bit my lip and cut it, or you know, something sharp kind of gave it a little tiny nick on like the inside of my lip, right?
Hello there.
And so that, you know, caused a little tiny cut, and then that got a little bit swollen, and then that swollenness started bumping against my teeth whenever I would talk, and then that would make the cut larger, and then that would make the swelling bigger, and then that would rub against my teeth whenever I would talk even more. And so yeah, that was starting to really hurt. I got this gummy patch thing on the inside of my lip that is finally helping to help it not get bumped or touched and heal. So I've been dealing with that for the past few days. Normally, like, you know, that type of thing will go away whenever you sleep or whatnot, but if it's really bad, like every time you talk, it just kind of irritates it. I wish there was a way I could get the monitor a little bit closer, but I guess it's fine there. What I need to do, hang on. There we go. A little bit lower, huh? That feels better. There's some debris on the left we need to be careful of, but
Landing. Engines off. Shields off.
cool. Hi there, no VR? Yeah, we lost VR support on the PU. So if I want to do the cargo event, we got to do it at the desktop. Welcome to the Not VR Citizen, Schlumpf. How you doing, man? Okay. Plenty of HP left. Actually, I guess we can open up the rear. In the rear with the gear. Start throwing cubes that way. But yeah, what you up to, Slump? How you been, man? You are broken? Are you order a new one? No. The bypass that we needed for the anti-cheat that Star Citizen uses has been closed. Without the bypass, VR users can't use the program that we needed to hook into the game to play in VR. Now, I can still play in offline mode in Arena Commander, but I can't play VR in the PU. If that makes any sense. Basically, hackers ruined the hole that we were allowed to leave open from CIG and EAC for VR support.
Hello there.
If somebody wanted to make money off of scrapping these, I'm going to park these outside the window at Tressler on my server. Why do they do this? No VR support is the reason. SC not to play for me. Yeah, I know a lot of people are upset, but like, you know, the hackers were basically possibly using the hole that we needed to you know, do hacks, and the hackers were ruining the free flight by killing everybody on the entire server. So CIG started plugging holes, and that was one of them. So we lost VR support because of that. Elevators bug around, can only send cargo down one layer, no stack. Yeah, we should be fine then. Don't stack. Should have plenty of room in this. Go. Get up. Elevators are broken on your server. Well, is that at an outpost or is that at a instanced hangar? I actually don't know. I seriously haven't been playing for a week. Outpost? I was about to say, it's outpost, yeah? Then yeah, that's your problem. See, you should have gotten a starter ship. Should have just flown it to one of these large cargo missions, and then you should have just ditched it and then flew away with all the cargo. You might die a couple of times, but most of the time you're going to get out of there with a large haul. So like what, 10 of these missions do we think? Per zone to get us finished? How many? What would you think, Conquer, as far as turn-ins for these large cargos? It's progress on any stack, yeah? Not just like you have to get, you know, 700 of each or blah, blah, blah. Like 20? Missing one SU box, am I? 132. Wait, what? Is it? Am I? Did I not grab one? Was that 3 deep? Am I that blind? Back to Elite or No Man's Sky. Oh, right. It is here. I am blind because it was stacked sideways, not laterally. Anyone know the shortcut for VKB? What do you mean shortcut for VKB? Without VR? Yeah, no, my depth perception is just completely whack. Okay, that should be good. All right, yeah, everything's there.
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech could really use the help right now.
Okay. All right, I might need to move that a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's do journal. Resource drive. Oh, wow. See, we've only done like 2 of these. Yeah, man. No, this will be easy. Like, if that's 2, yeah, we do like 6 of these, then we should be done, yeah? 11, 700. Unless this is like an exponential curve and not a linear curve. I'm assuming that's linear. But yeah, let's go again. All right, I'm gonna leave this in front of Tressler. VTOL. Anyone know the shortcut? Oh, the keyboard shortcut for VTOL. I do not. I have VTOL on my wheel and pedals. Looks a lot more from tier 3 to tier 3. I didn't look at the numbers. Nobody tell me the odds. If that's not a linear bar, then that's pretty shitty. Graphics deceptive tier 4 is only halfway. Oh. Well, either way, we could do it quickly with these. Well, so that's 2. Let's count it out then.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Use that C2 as a meat shield and park it near the target and fly next cargo ship and repeat. That's not a horrible idea. They will keep shooting at it after I've left, like the other one. That'll give me a little bit longer time to grab the next one. We should actually, yeah, just recycle each one. That's not a horrible way to do it.
Your next contract is all set. I've been asked to remind all contractors that time is of the essence, and Microtech expects you to focus solely on the assigned contract until it is complete.
Oh, don't worry. That guy's a dick.
Hello there.
Hey, man. If it was your job playing logistical asshole, you probably would be too. Give me my fucking points. Where are my goddamn fucking OM points? Fucking pieces of shit. No, you gotta warp the planet from the fucking knee. Like he wants a date. Date these nuts. All right, we're going to a moon. All I want to do is warp to the fucking OM point from the goddamn space station. Right. Right. We forgot about something there, Conqueror. We forgot.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Anybody on the server that I'm on right now? Anyone? Did anybody join my server? Seeing if I can get back to my mission. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Unfortunate. There you go, relaxed fossil. We're back. We're back, boys.
Hello there.
We're so back. No, you're right. Yeah, they would disappear. I mean, if you're quick about it, you could crunch them. As soon as I'm done and I flew out to a waiting reclaimer, they could crunch them and munch them. But yeah, we couldn't use them as a shop. That did not seem to keep my mission. Unfortunate. That's fine though. All right, let's save ourselves here at the medical clinic.
Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe to front desk. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate?
Okay. That's not right, right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hello there.
Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved.
It's still not a horrible idea to have a bigger ship to kite, but we'll be fine because the have to get another one. Will take longer to respawn, and we'll just respawn a starter ship. All right, I am gonna go to the bathroom really quickly before we start this next one. So give me just a bit. BRB, thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Might just run some ads early too. Let me go see how much timing we have on it. I'll keep the timing on those as is. Anyways, BRB.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Okay. All right. Open her up.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, is it that button? Oh, okay. Right, right. Okay, cool. wait, did I not grab the mission? I guess not. All right, let's get rolling.
Remy from Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
Shut up, Brandy. I'm here to get cubes and kick ass. I'm all out of ass. So let's get some cubes. Don't let your ass be on my list to kick. All right, let's get out to the spot. That should be fairly close. Oh yeah, 400 meters. We're getting better and better at that. Look, there they go. Whee. Yeah, chase me, chase me, chase me. Probably should have decoupled. Man, I'm sorry. I have this little gummy patch on the inside of my lip that just keeps. Now I keep fucking having to lick it and mess with it. Oh, that you don't stay the same velocity as the ship you abandoned. Well, that's because it's a video game. Yeah, they can't have players moving around at like 1,000 meters a second in EVA. Now, maybe with like, you know, the future EVA systems. I don't like that. Is that extra or is that ours, do you think? There's some other ones floating around as well. The fuck? And they're just some extras that we can just slap in there and have. It might add up over time. So let's just gather them all up right here. And then we put them all in at once without getting in the ship. And then we use the elevator to get up to the top floor. Freelancers, when they blow up, sometimes they leave cargo. Ah. Well, then we stack onto them and we do the free turn in, yeah? That's the play? Open. Okay. There's one. There's two. Okay, let's close the doors lest something stupid happens to him. Okay. Like using my Phoenix will draw aggro with its PDCs. Oh yeah, that's right, because that has PDCs too. Yeah, the Phoenix should be back up. As far as like the respawn reclaim time. I guess you can't really start that process. Go. You can't really start that process until thingy. You get back to the station. Yep. On.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Contact.
That's not the good target. There we go. Over to Wicklow. Almost out of boost. There we go. Out of there. Cool. That's why I have two Phoenix. Okay. Fine, keep your Phoenix. Your secrets.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, maybe if we do these quickly back to back, we can actually use this as a tank.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
At the same time, yeah, no, let's just get rid of it. Well, maybe we could try. Let's just try. I think, you know, if we probably just be wasting time if we do try. We should just swap to a starter ship and just go back and forth. What do you guys think?
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off. Shields off.
Okay. Right, backside. I'm in the long boy. Okay, now we just move everything over.
Hello there.
All right, so just a big long evening of this. Let's see if we can just plow through all of Microtech, and then we'll, in the late night, find a good server that has a working elevator outpost, and we'll start up Hurston. Then we'll do ArcCorp, and then probably Crusader last. Probably just do, like, you know, one every night. At some point, I think we'll take a break this week amongst all of that and do a VR Citizen night. Set up the stream on this computer, on the mobile one, and get VR Citizen working in Arena Commander, and we'll do some racing. Then I'm going to start to try to push the limits now that I kind of know how to go fast. I was just starting to really, like, you know, turn to the side and boost into the next corner right at the end of my laps the other week. So I'd like to explore that some more and see if we can actually maybe make a racing tips in VR video. Oh God. You know what? Whatever. Oh my lord. Dude, Parasol, what's going on, man? Dude, what's up, man? Hello there. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Parasol. Hello there. How you guys doing? What were you up to, Parasol? Welcome, you guys. How are the boxes treating you? Good, good. We're not doing anything fancy with the outposts. We just take a starter ship like a Mustang. We fly it to the large cargo rescue mission, and then we ditch our Mustang, and then we EVA to the giant cargo ship, and then we fly that out of there before it gets blown up by the enemies, and then bing bang boom, hamburger time. You get cargo missions done in a nice private instance hangars. So yeah, we're not messing with any of the outposts today. We were gonna maybe do like the bounty hunting missions and then, you know, respawn / dupe the cargoes from that, but we can save that for another time. We have that bug up our pocket. We should make an issue cancel report for it, but that requires work and time and energy. Find a Polaris out to them because it's funny. Nice. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. You could stack up a whole bunch. Well, I guess you still have to turn in before you can get another one. Anyways, we found a couple of extra boxes near this one, out in space flying by the back area. I guess some freelancers exploded and had some leave a few cubes in space. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. The support and whatnot. Hope you guys had a fun time with your stream and evening. But yeah, I'm Chachi Sanchez, for those that don't know. I am the VR citizen.
Hello there.
But we're taking a sabbatical from VR because CIG basically bricked our VR support again. And this time, probably for good with the PU until they give it back. We can play VR in offline mode in Arena Commander, which we'll probably do later this week. Try to do some more hot lapping, as we were just discussing before we got raided. But yeah. For now, we just got to play the PU in 2D mode. So let's... What? I had an extra SCU of all this shit. Huh. The devs are diehard VR people, so it will come back at some point, probably after they roll out the next phase of Vulcan and the new lighting. Yeah. Just gotta wait.
Hello there.
Did this brick? The extra boxes might be glitching the turn-in count. So what, we had like one of copper, one of tungsten. Well, I wonder if they're like mission boxes or if they're just any boxes. It was a 4 SC of tungsten, yeah? Worst case, drop the rescue mission, grab the resource mission. Yeah, and just turn these in. Not a horrible idea. 1 SCU of tungsten. A 4 SCU of tungsten. Okay, so we do need that. So that didn't mess up any of the other ones. Copper, single SU of tungsten. Okay, I think this might work. Alright, so don't send in the extra cubes. 1 SE of corundum. Okay, now we just put one of these back on, and I think that should fix it. Bit of Tetris. Alright, that looks like it. Boom. Down. All right, tier 2 rewards. Nice. It still wants 2 boxes.
Remy, I spoke to my bosses about all the good work you've been doing, and they've approved a nice bonus for you. Enjoy.
Ah, maybe those 2 were the extra ones and it counted them? but it didn't actually count them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it showed up on the screen with the check mark, but those weren't the ones for the mission that we pulled. Those were the extra ones that we sent down. Now... maybe. Okay,
That's
cool.
what I love to see.
That finished it.
Another
Nice.
contract complete.
All right, cool, cool. Hell yeah, man. All right. All right, let's get going.
Success. All right, break it up.
All right, do we risk this disappearing? Let's try this once. It's probably going to disappear on us as we take too long to fly it out. That fat penguin? Oh, man. Okay.
Shields on. Launch complete.
Let's see if it deletes. Offers. Large cargo rescue.
Shields off.
Did I just kill all things VR or what? No, the PU and PTU do not work. But if we go and play an offline arena commander, we can still get that to work.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yep, every time. Okay.
Remy with Microtech again. You should know the drill. by
Right,
now.
so we can't
No
use it.
update-
All right, cool. Rejoining that server and ad break. BRB.
Hello there.
Internal testing is mentioned in 1 to 2 months, if we're talking about the video from my channel. So that's CIG time, so you guys be prepared to, you know, not have it that soon, but be knowing that they are looking into it. So that's nice. Yeah, I mean, most likely 1 to 2 years is probably like the latest. I could see them having it in about a year or so. 6 months is going to be like the earliest, like Christmas present. And Christmas would be like Arena Commander only internal VR, which is what we have right now. So yeah, but we have VR at home.
Insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been
Hey man, VR at home isn't that bad, man. Actually, we're all begging for that. Oh, snacked on a bit of that leftover mac and cheese. Delicious. Unfortunately, I have a big old bag of Doritos that I still need to finish and polish off. That's unfortunate. Try not to snack as much as I have been. So I made like this big old bag of trail mix. It was amazing. My biggest problem with like any trail mix that you buy at the store, it's going to be like, oh yeah, like some dried peaches and like, you know, half of the bag is fucking raisins, and like, fuck that shit, man. I don't mind a bit of fruit for, you know, sweetness, but if that's the only thing, nah. So I made my own trail mix. We got a big old bag of Gardettos. Then we got a big old thing of Planters salted peanuts. And then a thing of Southwest barbecue almonds. And then I got a bag of chocolate chip morsels and then some M&Ms, just regular M&Ms. They're all in a big bag together, and let me tell you, man, I was in heaven. Some of the best trail mix I've ever had. Unfortunately, left the bag open, didn't Ziploc it because I keep, you know, scooping in, you know, handful every now and then. I would go to the kitchen, and it went stale after a while. So I need to get like a little jar, like a cookie jar with like a rubber gasket top that I can pop, have a little snack jar, and then we'll be off to the races. However, that's also probably why I gained like 15 pounds in the past couple weeks. It definitely hasn't been, you know, me moping about being a big fat lazy jerk off, because VR has been canceled or, you know, taken away from us. However, I have been a big fat lazy jerk off because VR has been taken away from us. But it doesn't help that I've been snacking a lot at the same time too. Had a snack accident and ate the whole bag. No, dude, it's like, we're talking a big bag of Gardettos, a full canister of Planters peanuts, like a full bag of the what do you call it? Blue Diamond almonds, like there's a lot. Like, we're talking a big. Anyway, so I ate like half of the bag over a week or two, but you know, the rest of the other half I basically had to chunk because it was just losing its crisp. But there are plans to have another round of it. The big problem I have is that with that much amount of snackage, all of the little chocolate chips and the M&Ms sink to the bottom because they're so small. So it works a lot better in smaller portions, sizes. Put them in a 44-gallon drums with a twist top. Dude, it's some really good fucking trail mix. Got everything you want. Theft. Ah, there it is. Large cargo. One of those flip over compost mixers. Getting one of those cheese puff.
Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
I was thinking, yeah, like I could basically convert like a cheesy poof barrel, or like I was looking at some of the snack things at the store, looking at some of the snacky barrels that I have at the home. The problem is I have a gigantic hand and I couldn't really get I couldn't get in to grab and then get out like this monkey with the fist and the banana in a tree problem. So yeah, I need a really, really wide jar. Well, the thing is, like, I thought about the Costco pretzel, that long, tall tub, and still like not wide enough. It is. I have a big, giant hand, you guys. I can reach. I think 13. No, not that many. I think I could get like 12 or at least 11, maybe 12 keys on the keyboard. If we're talking about, like, you know, I could definitely get like an octave plus 2 notes, easy. Octave 3 notes, maybe an octave and 4 notes if I'm trying. No, that's way too far. That's way too far. Oof, 2.7 kilometers. That's gonna be rough. They say about men with big hands. Yeah, big gloves. Exactly. No, seriously, when I went to do cold prep and like restaurant work stuff, I would like they'd have to get extra large gloves, and I'd have to, you know, set that box aside because that was the only ones I could fit in. If I used the large or mediums, I would like rip them. Like after I would like just flex my fingers like this, like the knuckles would like burst from the tops. So big gloves were a big problem for me, not having any of them. Can't fit my fingers into scissors. Like, it's a whole round of problems with big giant hands. What the fuck? That was odd. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the explosion is the reinforcements. Right. Well, we got to get to a caterpillar, so just be a while. Normally I'm a bit better at this part, but I guess we fucked up. This the mark. We did really good on the other ones. We got like 400 meters on the last one.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I know. So here's the thing. I really want a snack. Been, you know, a lot of snacky mood the last few weeks, as we've been discussing. Trying to lose weight, so should not be snacking. But also I have this cut on my lip, like we discussed earlier, and that prevents me from snacking. Would have plowed through that whole rest of the bowl of mac and cheese with some Doritos, but I couldn't because it hurt every time I ate. No snacks. Yeah, make EVA just a smidge faster. Wouldn't hurt. Bag of celery, fuck that. You have some celery and some pretzel, some celery and some peanut butter and some raisins. Have some answer. No, fuck that shit. I want like actual snacks, bitch. Like a couple nights ago, I had like a bag of mini Oreos that I was dipping in some extra crunchy peanut butter. That's the type of snacks that we were heavy snacking the past couple of weeks. No wonder I gained fucking 16 pounds. Celery, carrot, and hummus and dip. Really? Hummus? Never really tried hummus. I think maybe once or twice I'd had it, but I was like, okay, this is a fine spread. This is okay. Okay, hang on. This is... Yeah, just hungry, in a snacky mood. What I can do to counter, like, here's the thing is that we could go, like, you know, the route that I was going, eating 1 meal a day, nice light portions, and slowly, you know, eking out my weight. But if I can't get out of this snack flow that I've been, and I'm eating a lot more calories, then we have to counteract that with just more exercise and weight, which I don't do. I don't exercise. I don't do working out, which I should. Definitely should start at least running and doing cardio. So maybe we can allow ourselves to eat more if we work out more. But dear God, working out. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? At what cost? I don't like the sweating. I don't mind the sweating. It's just fuck, man. Like maybe I could be convinced to like swim laps. Right? Like if I had like one of those like, you know, boxes that you could swim in that like, you know, shoot waves at you. Or if I had enough of a pool to like swim back and forth, that would get kind of shitty. Either way, like swimming, I don't mind because you get exhausted and use all your muscles. But like running fucking sucks, man. That'd be all I could really do quickly and easily besides just curling some weights. Which I should do. Yeah, I don't mind the sweating at all. It's just fucking, you know. Just running sucks, man. Running sucks so bad. Big pass. See, people run, dude, I can't get into the rhythm. I've always, like, even as a young kid, because I have asthma, I guess, and I never could breathe properly while running. Never got like the the fluid motion of running and breathing. It's just always like, as soon as I'm done running, just like, just trying to catch my breath at all times. I mean, I'm fairly decently quick from what I remember, despite how large and unathletic my frame is. I can actually, like a linebacker, get a pretty quick 60-yard sprint or whatever. At the same time, I fucking hate it. I hate doing it. It sucks. I'm like 20 feet and I'm fooked. Not gonna lie, we'd probably be eating that entire bag of Doritos if my lip wasn't cut open and fixing with a sore patch. Polish off those mini Oreos. Man, just like I said, we're in a big snacky mood the past few weeks. That's a big difference in your diet. If you're eating a lot of snacks, a lot of chips and stuff, that's a lot of extra just bread. The carbohydrates or whatever. Carbohydrates. Dun, 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 dun. Go, go, go. Running, 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 running. Yep. Power.
Contact.
All right, get it lined up. And out of there. Cool. Nice. Take it to the spaceport, and then we're done. Simple. We're basically just going to burn through all of micro tech tonight. And we'll do another area another night. Once we're done with Microtech, we'll probably hop off and play some other games on the desktop because I want to try to transition between this desktop setup and the other setup. All I got to do is just on the same computer, go to Windows and mirror that monitor instead of this monitor, and then OBS on my other computer should just pick it up. In theory. And then I don't have to change any monitor setup. I don't have to change any keyboards or mice. I don't have to do any audio stuff. I don't have to mess with my controls. It's all on the same computer now, which was the problem earlier with splitting all of that. Now, the mobile computer, we still have ready to roll for whenever we play like iRacing, do VR Citizen, Mech Warrior. I want to get back into in VR with that. I think that'll be great. We got a lot of big plans that we'll do. But yeah, for now, we're going to take it one step at a time. I'm going to get this setup working, see how good the visuals are from it. I should record some footage and make a video with it. Now, I was going to do like the one from the bug, but we don't really need to now that they have the other one in. I even told, what do you call it? My fans on YouTube to not expect much as far as VR Citizen videos go. And I'm not going to be able to keep up with my Monday, Wednesday, Friday regular uploads anymore now that we don't have VR Citizen, and I just can't generate as much content. Is this just broken? I think, yeah, major torque imbalance. But yeah, so tentative plans are we just make sure the setup works tonight. Single computer, single stream. Bro! Ugh. This thing is handling like garbage. At least compared to the Hercules. Damn. Anyways, this week I'd like to look into what it takes to start doing multi-streaming. Start streaming to YouTube at the same time. Ugh, what the fuck? I got no fucking vertical lift? Hello? Alright, well, we made it. You know what? That's good enough for me. Cool.
Hello there.
But yeah, so if I can get it all set up and working, I'd like to be streaming from both Twitch and YouTube this week, and then we will continue that if we are able into the future, even after we get VR back. Close enough. Yeah, exactly. She's fine. Wait, is that the cargo bay? Where is the cargo bay? Oh, way over there. Right, come back, come back. Back in here. Oh boy. Please, no. Nice and flat. Okay. There we are. Okay. Realized the cat had some guns. The pilot size 4 size 3s and 3 size 3s. Yeah, no, it's not a bad little ship. It's got turrets on the front, I think. There's a turret somewhere for someone. Once it gets the ability to have that side pod detach, kind of fly around solo, I don't think it'll be able to quantum, but be a nice little snub thing. Yeah, why do you think everybody's so excited for the Ironclad? It's just like a triple wide with an open top. Top turret is 2 size 4s and turret on the bottom is 2 size 3s. Nice. So it's decent firepower. Yeah, the ramps go all the way down now. Little tiny things like that make it a lot better than how it used to be. Got they upgraded the turret to size 5s? Nope, I don't believe so. These are definitely CF44s. So whatever the CF44 is, size 4? To size 3, because of course fuck me and a conventional naming method. Up and bottom are size 4 now. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, definitely. If you get all guns on target and you could have, like, you know, snubs like Furies in the Bay. They don't even have to fight. You can just broadside with a bunch of weapons shooting out the side. Very versatile. Hell, you could have like every person with a tank in the landing bay, or you could have everybody with a railgun shooting out the side, pirate style. Load up it keys. The thing is, the it keys has only got size 1s. You'd be better off with Furies. It would be cool though to, like, you know, drop them all out from above. That'd be pretty awesome. I'm sure someone's already made a video. All right, everything's there.
Thanks for that. Been a rough one today. More failures than successes so far.
Not for me. I'm the best.
Like you.
Failures. He's talking about you, chat. Definitely not. That ain't me. Not this guy. Okay. Yeah, we're about like halfway. So 85, 300, 700, 1500, 2800. Right, right. He's the best around. What's up, Havoc?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There she goes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Nothing's gonna ever keep him down. Not a bad way to spend the night. It could have been worse. We could have been trying this without post-cargo elevators all the past week, instead of just relaxing and playing Tarkov and some other things. I also want to check out these couple other games. There's this like Factorio-like game called Moatmancer.
Hello there.
That kind of piques my interest. I also want to check out that, what do you call it? Songs of Silence game a little bit more that I got for free from those developers and give them some more opinions on it. We got a lot of Tarkov we're gonna play. I'm gonna do some iRacing. Got you on your... I got you for all your fried food when I sit and eat a whole calzone. Oh man. So I'm gonna stuff my face next time I see you. What, next time you try fried food? Nice, nice. Yeah, no, that's the one thing I can't really do. Well, actually, we're gonna try is like good Italian baked foods, like calzones and pizzas. I just don't, not a dough making kind of fan or person. Thought to myself one day, hey, yeah, we'll make some pretzels. That'll be cool. No.
All systems
No.
operational.
Do not make pretzels. You're not making pretzels today. You can make pretzels tomorrow after you spend a lot of time and effort and energy today making dough, but you are not making pretzels the day that you think I want to make pretzels. With that being said, we're getting like some flatbread coming in the magic oven kits tomorrow with some meatballs. And yeah, we're going to try to make a little meatball pizza with that. And if that goes well, we might start doing that with a little recipe card and buy flatbreads and stuff from the store. We'll see how well that works. I have high hopes for this. Also, if I'm making my own pizza at home, then we're never going to lose weight, so we will have to start working out. Hey, but that means I can start snacking more, as long as my lip heals.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Go to Calliope.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm thinking of all the delicious things I can go make and eat, and I really shouldn't. Mostly just crack open that bag of Doritos. There's a key lime pie dessert that I need to put out of the freezer into the fridge, and I can start to have a little bite of that every now and then. Is that the beta? No, that's the alpha. I do have a beta. Beta is good. Beta's not bad.
Your contract with Microtech's ready to go. Keep up the good work. And keep coming back.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Hello there.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh my lord! What the? What's going on? Oh, dude, Thumb! Dude, Thumb, what's going on, man? Dude, 129 viewers. What's up, everybody? Dude, how you doing, man? Thumbs up to you too, buddy. Heyo! What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I'm Chachi Sanchez, the not VR citizen, now that CIG has killed the EAC bypass we all used and loved for VR support due to hackers. So we're just trying to make the best of it, and yeah. My stream just reminded me of the EAC. Yes, yeah, so for those that aren't aware, thank you so much for dropping everybody by and showing your support. So I'm Chachi Sanchez. I normally play Star Citizen in VR. I'm the VR citizen. I stream in VR. I make the VR setup tutorials for Star Citizen. I run the call it the VRSC, the Verse Discord. Basically, any and everything with Star Citizen and VR, I basically do and run that community. Anyways, so with all the hackers hitting the free flight recently, CIG has plugged the hole that we required to get our third-party tools to be able to play Star Citizen in VR, which means that I'm now the 2D citizen and not the 3D citizen. The most unimmersed man instead of the most immersed man. But it's fine because they actually announced at the Quantum Vegas event that within the next month or two, they're going to have some sort of internal VR testing. So, like, you know, hey, sooner than later, we're actually going to get VR back. Everybody was going to think it'd be like a decade from now, but I think sooner than later is officially, you know, what's going to be going on. But yeah, tap a monitor to your head. We tried some of the older methods, and it's just, the performance isn't there. I need to give it a go with a couple of different ways, but I can't be streaming it and having everything brick every 5 seconds. We did that a few weeks ago, and yeah, it wasn't very fun for everybody. But combine that with this event being hot garbage and me wanting to play Tarkov and a bunch of other games, yeah, we took the time to have a little bit of a break, you poo, and we're finally back in the saddle, stealing these ships. Well, not really stealing, their former property of Microtech. Anyways, we're rescuing these ships, and we're dropping them back off, and basically getting a starter ship, flying out to this area, then ejecting, EVAing to this ship, and then flying it back, and then turning it in over and over. And then that's how I plan to just grind out my cargo. We're not going to mess with the elevators or anything. And once we get done with Microtech, we're probably going to hang out and do some other shit. Oh yeah, we'll finally have VR support. No, I didn't say VR support. Sean Tracy on the stage for Quantum Vegas said that they will have some sort of VR internal testing in the next month or two. The hell are the OM points? It's always fucking something with this planet. There we are. No, that's the gateway. Where are my OM points? Why do I never spawn at the right distance to see them? Fuck. Alright, here's what I'll do. We'll just warp to New Babbage and cut halfway through. Oh yeah, we're always a bit damaged, Antonio. Been living off the Idris for the past week with the Zeus in the hangar. Finished Microtech and Hersen so far with the event. Nice, nice. Yeah, I made a video showing how to do this large cargo rescue with a starter ship, and well, now I'm just doing that over and over. But yeah, thank you guys so much for liking, subscribing, and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. And speaking of liking and subscribing, we are trying to raise awareness. For those that aren't aware, I also have a mobile cockpit. Well, there's no way that works. Anyways, hang on one sec. Let me guys show you some things. So,
Hello there.
Boom! Huzzah! So if you hit exclamation mark GoFundMe, you guys have helped me build and fund this wonderful mobile VR cockpit that I could take to Bar Citizens and Citizencon. Speaking of Citizencon, we have been invited to take the mobile cockpit to the Digital Citizencon watch party at the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas, where there will be a bunch of CIG devs and stuff like that, and a LAN party, and go-karts, and arcade, and stuff like that. So, with that being said, if you wanted to see, that is the highlight. Hang on, let me just do that. Turn this off. Okay. So, that's the cockpit. Exclamation mark GoFundMe to help, raise money to take this cockpit to the Digital Citizencon. That's going to be in October in a couple months. We are also trying to just, do donation drives, any, what do you call it? Subscribes and whatnot is going to be going back towards that. And if you guys are hitting that command exclamation mark bar, that'll take you to a video highlight of me taking that cockpit to the event, the Bar Citizen in June, where I got to meet Xylo and all the other people like that, and it was amazing and fun. And so, with that being said, now I can Alt-Tab and do this. So, let's see here. GoFundMe, and then that is Citizencon, and so that's all the stuff. Basically, we are back in the saddle, and we are raising awareness the next few months for the event that we're going to be going to down in Austin, Texas. So, if you guys are wanting to check out the event and go to the watch party live, there's going to be a land, like I said, it's at a big gigantic barcade location with, like, a restaurant, big old pizza oven, a whiskey bar, an actual bar, like a 3 or 4 block long arcade that has go-karts at it. Astro Pub's going to be there. A whole bunch of CIG devs are going to be there. So get your tickets now. Go to that link and whatnot. You could also see that I am part of the show. So with that being said, we are looking to raise money and, help get the cockpit back over there for October. And that's going to be the big focus for the next few months while we don't have VR support and we're just looking for something to do. So with that being said, thank you, Thumb, for bringing everybody by. And yeah, I'm going to try to schlep that a couple of times every stream. Not overdo it, but if you guys can do the voodoo that you do, any amount of support, whether you're just here chilling and watching or subscribing, bits, donations, the GoFundMe donations, all of that stuff is going to help us spread the awareness for VR. And speaking of, if you weren't aware, and I didn't explain properly, VR support still works. We have offline mode in Arena Commander with VR all day and night. The problem is that all the cool fun stuff happens on the PU, which is where we are right now. But I can take that mobile cockpit and play Star Citizen in VR anywhere. I could play it in a field if I have solar panels and a battery. So with that being said, I'll see you guys in October at the watch party in Austin, Texas. Let's go ahead and park this bad mamma jamma and let's get unloading. Thank you again, Thumb, for bringing everybody by. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. So what'd you guys do on the stream? Easy. We are a bit damaged. Like a glove. A little bit to the left. And perfect timing for ad break. We're gonna land this jalopy. Decoupled. All right. Power. Shields. And that's ad break. BRB. Gotta go to the bathroom. Definitely not gonna go snacking.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Strange to see you without some kind of headset on. Yeah. Strange things for strange times. Okay, cool. All right, but yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out despite me not being the VR citizen as much as I'd like to be. We're trying though. Playing in 2D isn't so bad. The hard part was just getting the stream set up to work in 2D. Everything is built around being in VR, including all my chat monitoring and, well, just everything really. So the logistics of finally getting this setup working on the old cockpit, well, to be fair, I should have done it sooner than later. So it's good that we're set up for it. And we can also use the mobile VR cockpit. We're going to be doing some iRacing later in VR with that. I've gotten Mech Warrior up and running on that unit, so that'll be cool. Later in the week, we're going to be doing some racing in Star Citizen in VR, and I'm actually going to get good at hot lapping, including the side boosting, strafing that they, I was just starting to get good at doing that last week when we were trying hot laps in Arena Commander. I just kind of started doing it naturally. I need to go watch some videos of the pros and see what they're doing and looking at and how they race with the Tobii Eyetracker. And I think I can kind of mimic. The problem is, like with the Tobii Eyetracker, right? Put on a headlamp. The problem is that with the Tobii Eyetracker, you have to look at the monitor in front of you. So even if you're like looking like this, you have to side eye, right? In VR, I can look all the way behind me and literally be like, you know, flying backwards towards a turn, right? And so I need to not be looking all the way back at me, backwards. I need to be looking like, you know, kind of at the side or 90 degrees maximum. So I'm side strafing at a turn instead of backing into a turn. I think if I can figure out how to, you know, lock my maximum, I can actually start to get doing some pretty crazy hot laps. Because you basically got to be facing the direction of the next turn as you pass through the current turn. And to do that, you need to actually be looking at it in VR. And to do that, you need to turn your body. And to do that, when you do that, you start to move your controls. So there's a whole, you know, dynamic that's happening because it's physicalized that you're not getting when you're just running with Tobii. But what do I know? I'm the VR citizen after all.
Hello there.
All right, let's get these boxes in the elevator. Let's get this turned in and let's do another one. Just over and over till we get Microtech done. And depending on how long that took us, if that took us like under 4 hours, then we might just burn through and get another planet done. If we can get the initial starter mission finished. There hadn't been anime that was popular in the 2000s. Naruto, yeah. Yeah, no. I have a couple of do-rags I used to wear to help keep my hair from getting pinched. But they're like, not real do-rags, they're like folded handkerchiefs. Which really suck because I don't have enough like actual like knot tying room. I need to get an actual do-rag. That would help. My dad used to wear a do-rag when he would play the drums and like be in his scrubs from surgery and stuff. The thing is that I just sweat a lot, man. I have fans running, I have the AC in the window running. Yeah, hair. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, before you guys paid me to shave half of it, and then I went with the full other half to even it out afterwards. I actually used to have a head of balding hair. It wasn't thick individual strands. What it was is the thickest amount of hair any barber or barberess has ever seen. They would cut my hair and there'd be like 3 people's worth of hair on the floor. And again, not like thick individual strands, just thick density of hair all over the skull. Anyways, you can't keep that up forever. And so, yeah, I lost it all on the top. And so I just started to just go fully bald. I actually didn't mind it being like, you know, I would always just shave it and go down to like a 1 guard on the electric trimmer. And that was great because I didn't have to pay for haircuts, and I would just like, when it got a little bit long, I would just, you know, shave it down. Usually when it started getting pinched in the headset joints, that's when I would shave it.
Remy here. Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
But let me tell you, as good as I look bald, like fully bald, like I look great on the camera. It's a lot better for a lot of different reasons and stuff, especially in the stream and yada, yada, yada. But the worst part is fucking, I'm burning through razors like so goddamn quickly, man. And every shower now takes like half an hour if I'm keeping up and maintaining my bald head. It is so much fucking work. And just like, you just go through so many razors. So much, you're shaving 3 times as much more of your head and face than you are normally. And I do a great job of it, but like, man, you have to space it out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, another alpha.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Man ain't got time to be fashionable, yeah. Notice your question sooner. I would say the same, Naruto. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just use clippers. Well, yeah, I used to. But clippers don't get all the way down. Why is that storing this time? You know what? Whatever. Clippers don't get all the way down and around balding. Throw boxes on the bed where your ship in storage, and then use them for the event without loading the elevator. Not for this one, because this one requires me to go rescue this ship that has cargo in it. God damn it. Right.
Welcome to the
Anyways, because it's a ship that we are rescuing and taking here, the event mission is asking for the cargo that's on that ship. We can't just turn it into another mission unless everything fucks up and fails. Then we might be able to, but we haven't needed to so far. But that also means that now we have this problem. So go over here.
Welcome to the
And build a little boat. Ride it across. And turn it back into a wheelbarrow again. Don't be such a horse's ass. This stupid idea. Oh, large hangar? No! Supposed to spawn at a small. I guess I need to get a medium hangar. No, everything will spawn at that large. Since the large is here. Large and in charge, huh? Son of a bitch. Please don't be a Hercules. Oh, god damn it. Oh, but hey, there we go. We can fly that out of there. That'll work. Finished only arc T5 and the rest is tier 0. Yep. We're gonna see how long it takes doing these tonight. And then, you know, based on how painful that is, I'll stab myself in the neck and then, you know. Fucking Charlie from Sunny and Philly. All right, let's get out of here.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Okay, Jesus. Yo, so let's get out of here. What time is it? I don't have a clock over here. I should. This ship to get the hell out of there and then move the Baldur's Gate 3 world. You know, speaking of this week, we are going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe we'll do it on stream, but we got to go to the Devil's House. Once we deal with that place, then we got basically the last fight of the game, and then we'll be done with that. So we might actually start streaming that again. Maybe. We're at the very end. The thing is that there's going to be a lot of spoilers.
Hello there.
And some people don't watch Baldur's Gate specifically because they don't want to get spoiled, because they will play it at some point, they say. So, yeah. I'm watching others and still haven't played it like a lot, but it takes so much time. Oh yeah. There's a lot to do. I mean, you can get it done quickly if you want, but that's not really experiencing the game or the world, is it?
Hey, it's Remy. Let's make sure this contract gets done right. Our closure percentage is lower than normal, and I can't afford another failure.
All right, ass.
Hello there.
I was about to say we're here. There we go. That should be pretty good. Oh, no. All right, so right around 3 to 4 km is the sweet spot. So strange they do not make the once the fourth chapter. They can't. The Wizards of the Coast took back over the rights, and Hobby Lobby / whatever, Hasbro, whoever owns the company that owns Wizards of the Coast, they're making an in-house version of Baldur's Gate, which will be Baldur's Gate 4. And it's going to be hot garbage, and they don't want Larian to make the sequel. Nor do they want Larian to make any extra content for the game or any DLCs. Because the people in charge that own Baldur's Gate and the IP of Dungeons and Dragons are not the same people that Larian made the agreement with back when they started working on Baldur's Gate 3. Those people have been fired, and the company has been gutted, and the people who own the trading card game with Magic the Gathering now own Dungeons and Dragons. And they don't like it that Larian made all the money and they didn't. So the next Baldur's Gate game is going to be all in-house by Wizards of the Coast, and it's going to be hot garbage. And that's why you'll never get a fourth chapter from Larian. Larian is going to make their own game, but it won't be in the Wizards of the Coast Baldur's Gate / Dungeons and Dragons setting. However, they have their own games called Original Sin Divinity. They have their own universe that is ripe for the, ripe for the taking as far as making new and fresh IP for it. So, I bet we'll see a lot of stuff out of them from there. Yeah. But I don't know. We'll probably stream Thursday if we do Baldur's Gate. We'll stream and we'll have the Devil's House that we got to go invade. New project will hardly be surprised. I think it'll be even more popular than Dungeons and Dragons. A lot of people like Dungeons and Dragons now because of Larian, and they trust Larian. Like, okay, anytime From Software makes a game, no matter what it is, everybody's still going to check it out and try it and give a pretty good opinion of it. Same with Night Rain. Night Rain wasn't Elden Ring, but everybody did like Night Rain, and everybody gave Night Rain a fair try because Elden Ring was so good. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is so good, everybody is willing to try out whatever Larian is going to make in the future. That's what comes with the territory as far as making a successful game company. Blizzard used to have this. Whenever you thought of Blizzard, you thought of great games. Now, when you think of Blizzard, you think of a joke. And they're standing on the shoulders of their great games. They don't actually know how to make a great game anymore. When you think of From Software, they have only made really great games. And even if they're clunky and buggy and a big mess, they tried to make something different, which was the case with Demon Souls and Dark Souls, and became the eventual Souls-like genre that they honed and forced into us. Then Elden Ring came out, and that's one of the greatest games of all time, and it's basically doing everything that they couldn't do with Dark Souls and Demon Souls when they wanted to and tried. So if you're asking me, I think plenty of people will try anything that Larian puts out in the future. Hey man, new to your stream? Just curious. Do you use a stick or a mouse or right hand when you fly? I got a mouse over here. I normally fly in VR, right? I have this is all built for VR play, but we got rid of VR. CIG had to do some stuff with the anti-cheat, and now I can't use my third-party tools to get VR working. It's a whole thing. But yes, we got a mouse over here, got a keyboard over here underneath my wheel and pedals, and I have my VKB HOTAS, and then my X52 Pro HOTAS. And then the old X52 Pro, after I upgraded the VKB, is still around because just extra buttons, and I use this for mining, So typically the mouse so mouse when I'm FPSing and whatnot, but hang on. Because I got a little mouse pad over here that will let me FPS, but whenever I fly, we go straight into the HOTAS. And this thing has like a raisable arm that lets me get in and out of the cockpit. It's pretty nice. It's not as good as my, man. It's not as cool as my, can I do this Where's my mouse? Oh, my mobile cockpit that I could take to Bar Citizens and the digital Citizencon event coming in October. But here, if you want to know more about that, there you go. But yeah, so that's, you know, the chair that I would be playing it in VR. This is my old cockpit setup that we are running from the desktop. Okay, hang on. Now I got to turn that off. Where's my mouse? There it is. That one. There we go. And then now we're back. Very, very cool. But yeah. So normally I'd be doing this all in VR, but for now, if I want to play in VR, I have to play in offline mode in Arena Commander. And I don't feel like racing tonight. So we're just doing the PU event. Trying to get some cargo. And by that, we got to steal, well, not steal, but re-steal these ships. These pirates are going to be like, hey, he stole that thing we stole. They're going to start shooting at me. I'm going to be like, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Yep, I'm very sure. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, man. Big torque imbalance. Come on, man. Just get... There we go. Yeah, Commorate, whatever. Oh, my God. There we go. OM1. All right, I think we made it out. We're fine. Nice. All right, success. Success.
Success. All right, break it up.
All right, cool. All right, thrashing the poor cat. Ah, she was thrashed to begin with. We're rescuing her, remember? Poor little fella, she didn't hurt nobody. He's just a boy. All right, let's get over to Tressler. Oh my gosh, it is pretty bad. Let's land it, drop the cargo, and let's do it again. All you need is a starter ship to do these large missions. It's great. Yeah, G-Sonic, if you have any other questions about the setup or VR or how awesome it used to be, or, you know, my favorite foods or whatever, just let me know. Man, I'm thinking a lot about snacking. No snacks. That landing gear down. Okay, and well, it really doesn't want to fly straight tonight, does it? Thinking of getting either dual sticks or a stick HOTAS. Not really sure which. So, how much money do you got, honey? Like, how much are you wanting to throw at this, right? Are you looking to get like extra side stuff on top of that? Do you need other equipment eventually? Or are you seriously looking to get some good sticks, right? If you want to just get a good stick, like just a stick to experience a joystick, you can play with joystick and mouse and keyboard. You can get like the Logitech G26 or whatever that cheapo $30, $40 stick is. That'll work fine for Star Citizen and kind of get you into the mood for how that would work and operate. If you want an actual big boy stick layout but don't want to pay big boy prices, Logitech X52 Pro. I have those right here. I use that stick, exact same stick, for a long time for any flying game. It's really, really great, but you know, a lot of buttons, a lot of levers and all sorts of stuff that you would want, but it just is not a very robust build quality. That's when you start to get into like the $300 to $400 sets of stuff. So I'm using the VKBs right now, Omni on the left and the Gladiator NXT Evo on the right. And yeah, very high quality plastic, very good buttons. I was about to say, I think we don't have engine power in Gravity again. Yep, so fuck me. Yeah, no, she's that's all she wrote. So yeah, after you do that, after you you know, go from there, you're looking at $400 for each stick, and that's like something like the Virpils, which are made of like a nice metal alloy and have really good finish on them and high quality, super high quality metal buttons and switches. So yeah, eventually probably get a full setup, not super price sensitive. Well, there you go. Then yeah, Virpils, if you can wait and have time and money. If you're just looking to see how good things can be, go with a set of VKBs. The VKBs are great sticks. Ubisoft made so many crude mistakes about Japanese culture in the latest Assassin's Creed that I understand the indignation of the Japanese. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't like, you know, they said that, and it's going to be a fun piratey game, and we take influence from the pirate era. They were selling that game as historically accurate, which it definitely wasn't. See, this is where you want this dual setup, because if you're too close, like normal chairs, unless you get like a flight chair like my mobile rig, like they have like car racing and chairs that if you pull out of a car like this one, the backing on the side will get in the way of your elbows whenever you're doing joystick work or mouse keyboard work. So I found the best way to not get irritated muscles. Ah, shit. Is to just put the keyboard in your lap and have the mouse as close to near your right hand as possible, and then have a chair that can move forward and backwards. And again, if you are looking to build your own full rig, highly recommend being able to do this. Surround yourself with equipment, but don't climb in and out of it. Like having this arm right here, that's big. That way I don't have to fucking, you know, climb over and, you know, break my ass and trip and stuff. I could just put a little catch rope right there on a screw on the underside. Boom. And then my other cockpit does that as well, but the fancy metal mechanism that I bought for it broke. So I still need to kind of figure that out. It's tightened with a bolt and that's okay, but yeah. Can't wait when we all get ironclad. Dude, yeah. That'll be definitely one of my loaner ships for my Kraken. So I'm very excited for that as well. But yeah, if you're asking my opinion and what you want on like big cockpit, you know, setups, now that I've built 2 of them, you're gonna want a place for your mouse and keyboard for sure, man. Like there's no way. Fucker. What is this caught on? There's no way you're gonna be able to play the PU comfortably for long stretches of time. Like doing this cargo and moving your mouse and stuff and like scrolling and whatnot, you're gonna need to be able to quickly, easily get access to a mouse and keyboard. Now I have a little shelf right here that I can set it on and then swap over to full flight. Having a moving chair that can go forward and backwards is gonna go a long way, especially if you pair it with the arm that can go up and down. So those are my 3 things that I would say unto thee as far as building your own cockpit. If you can, you know, build MFDs and side switches and all this stuff like that, but if you don't have the practical, you know, quality of life things for long-term play, then you're just gonna be only wanting to sit in it for like a few hours instead of it like, you know, multiple hours every day. All right, that's it. So, case in point, I did the Daymar rally with this setup. Hit exclamation mark rally and you'll actually see me playing it in VR because we did the Daymar Rally as the VR Citizens team. And we had an all VR team of rally drivers. It was great. Thanks for the tips, no problem. So, like, if you want to go, and here's the other thing too, especially if you see that. In fact, you know what? I'll pull it up. Yeah, we actually did pretty damn well. Pretty damn good in the rally, despite playing in VR. So you can go two different ways of building your cockpit. You can emulate a cockpit and like build the setup that, you know, looks like it. Like if you got a Mustang or a Hornet in the game, you can build your cockpit layout to emulate the Hornet, or you can build a generic one, right? That will work with any setup. I have gone for a more generic setup, and instead of like, you know, worrying about monitors and all this other crap like that, I go for VR, full VR instead. And VR allows you to do quite a lot of things, including not have to have a triple monitor setup or a Tobii Eyetracker and all this extra weight around your cockpit. You could just build a cockpit that can sit in the corner, much like my, hang on, over here. Much like my mobile one. The reason this is able to be so small is because I don't have to worry about monitors that wrap around it, and the frame is a lot slimmer and lighter because of that. Also, I'm able to put the computer on top of the pedals because I don't have to worry about a monitor mounts that go there. So yeah. Hi. I need to have that on a button. There we go. All the way back here. All right, there we go. So yeah, if you decide to go full cockpit route, think about VR. I highly recommend doing VR. And that mobile cockpit, well, and this one too in VR. I can play Mech Warrior in VR with the joysticks. I can play Elite Dangerous in VR. You got DCS works in VR. iRacing, if you got a wheel and pedals, highly recommend just having wheel and pedals for racing games. iRacing is great in VR. Yeah, I have an old first gen VR headset, but very interested in upgrading for SE. Yes. If you're upgrading for SE, just wait. Wait like everybody else. They're going to announce hopefully the Index 2 this year, and that's the headset that you should get. That should be everything you need. Okay. Down. I'm clowning around tonight. But yeah, I use the Index 1. Very good headset, great kit when it came out for $1,000. Oh, Jesus.
Thanks for knocking out that contract. Microtech appreciates your hard work.
I have the Quest 3 for the mobile cockpit. And yeah, that works great, but it's a lot harder to stream, and you know, as a power user, you're definitely going to want something like an Index. All right, cool. Let's do it again. Where are we at? So we've done 3, so 5 total, I think. 6 total. All right, cool. So 7 total will get you the 777 rewards. OG Oculus, just collecting dust at this point. It's not a bad. I've used my, because I used to have an Oculus DK2 and Oculus CV1. Then I got the Index, and now I have the Quest 3. The Oculus Rift is not bad. The thing is that, you know, if you really try to, like, if you use it with Star Citizen, it's not horrible if you do something like Arena Commander. But as soon as you actually try to like really use it, like it's very grainy. You get that what you call it? Screen door effect.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
So yeah, it's doable because I used to do it. Trust me. All right, so I'm just gonna kill myself here, and then we're gonna go back to the thing. Full drink and eats. Yeah, it's fun for a bit, but not really keen on. Oh yeah, no, wouldn't recommend, because again, you can only do it in Arena Commander these days. When it used to work, oh man, it was great. But yeah, still probably wouldn't recommend for PU. When you get the full setup and it has 1.0 and where it has native VR built by the CIG devs, oh, it's going to be incredible. But even using third-party tools and full head tracking in 3D without a UI built for VR, VR for Star Citizen is quite amazing and incredible, especially if you got the full cockpit layout to go with. Like, highly recommend. And that's also why my mouse. And that's why we have the mobile cockpit that we can take to bar citizens and Citizencons near you. Okay. Let me just. All right, there we go. Cool. Again, we're trying to take the cockpit down to the Bar Citizen Digital Citizencon watch party in Austin, Texas in October. Get your tickets there, and thank you for helping me, fund the cockpit thus far. You guys are incredible, and thank you for your support. And Sierra. That will be great. I definitely will do it once I get a new headset. For sure, man. What we're doing? Oh yeah, we need to get a cutlass. Would you record upgrading the... Oh, would you not record? Recommend upgrading Quest 2 to 3 and using it on PC. I don't like the cables connecting to my head when I play. Yes, the Quest 3 is great at wireless play, but you can't play the Quest 3 on your computer without a cable. So what I mean by that is if you have all of your games, right, on your computer, then you have to use a link cable from your Quest 3 to your PC to play those games on Steam, right? If you want to play your VR games on your Quest 3 wirelessly, you have to buy them all again on the Quest web store on the headset itself, because it wants you to be like Facebook and it wants money and blah, blah, blah. You can use AirLink. Okay. If you're AirLinking, well, that doesn't matter. Again, hang on, I'm thinking. Because AirLinking will only connect with the Wi-Fi. Because I don't AirLink. I try to use like a manual connection, so I don't actually AirLink much. I've always had issues with it, and again, me being a power user, so I just can't recommend the Quest 3 as a power user. But if you want to use it as a wireless headset that you could take to show your family Beat Saber on like Thanksgiving weekend, it's a great headset. It's a great headset. If you're trying to actually connect it to your computer and like play your computer VR games that you have on your Steam VR library, that's where things start to get tough, right?
The scope of my engineering.
Oh, Major Scran, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row subscription, man. I appreciate that. So, I mean, if you have a Quest 2, I highly recommend upgrading to Quest 3 in general. But if you're asking me if you're looking to upgrade to any headset while you're waiting for the Index 2 to possibly be announced, I can't say yes to that. I say wait for the Index 2 to be announced, see what's up with that, and then make your choice on upgrading to the Quest 3 or grabbing an Index 2. That's what I say. But yeah. What's up, DJ Brute? How you doing? Thank you, Major Scran, again, for the voodoo that you do. It's going to help get us to that Digital Citizencon watch party in October. Okay, let's go to the hangar. Enough of the Index as some of the sort of wireless. I believe if they want to make a modern headset, they'll make a wireless one that has a wired capability, because it's one thing to please the masses. When I say masses, like the 80% of people who touch and pick up a VR headset, play 1 or 2 games, and then never grab it for months. That is 80% of the VR market. However, the 20% that use it for 8 to 10 hours a day, the sim racers, the sim flyers, the space flying people, all of those guys, they're going to want a wired experience that they can play continuously and not have any bullshit or frills with battery power, right? So if Steam Valve Index is smart, then it will be able to be a good wireless unit that has a good wired system that is easy to take on and off. That's just my opinion, though. I have no clue what the final specs on that stupid thing are going to be. I've been waiting for it for 4 years.
Launch complete.
All right, let's get out to another mission. This one should get us to the second to last reward.
Hello there.
All right, it's about to be ad break. I think ad break is about to hit. What we'll do is we will fly. We'll get at a bit of a clip here. We'll decouple. And we'll turn. And I will be right back as we roll some ads. Isn't that a nice little view? All right, BRB.
Ready with Microtech again. You should know the drill by now. No updates on my side. Just wanted to wish you luck out there.
Okay, you guys. Turned on my ads. You guys get to watch some fun videos. Thank you for subscribing. To skip the ads to watch more ads. My ads. Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with the panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambis-facent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium. Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today. Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, very possible, this. G-Sonic, thank you for watching and hanging out. Enjoy the ads. Do you have flight pedals or driving pedals? So I use driving pedals, but I have rigged them for flight. Now, when you get into 6 dimensions of freedom, 6 degrees of freedom flight mechanics like you have with Star Citizen or other space games where you can go up, down, left, right, forward, backwards, roll, yaw, pitch, right? There's a lot of options that you could do with your pedals. Personally, after my forwards, backwards throttle broke on my left VKB Omni, the spring, the forward, backwards spring broke, right? I bound forward backwards to my pedals, right? And once I did that, I realized how awesome it is to land using my foot to just tap, 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 right? And so that's how I have the setup now. I used to have my pedals as a rudder, but I find it better to just have my rudder on my right hand. A lot of people, I think the racers, they go with up and down strafe on their pedals. That way they can be in a turn and pulling up and strafing up or down to help rotate the ship better for, flight. So, but, yeah, I'm using my pedals right now. And there's a specific way you got to set up racing pedals to get them to work with Star Citizen, but it basically involves turning them into a single axis. Instead of it being X-axis, Y-axis, it needs to be sharing the Y-axis across both of them, right? It's hard to explain, but basically if you don't set it up this way, if you aren't holding down the pedals, you're constantly flying backwards. It basically sets it up like an old arcade, like Cruisin' USA. In Cruisin' USA, any arcade is going to have 4 buttons and then 2 axes for, most arcade stuff. Six buttons and 2 axes, depending on, the hardware and setup. So how do you get extra axis for your pedals? Well, you don't. You split the y-axis because your x-axis is your steering. Your y-axis is split between your brake and your gas. And that means that when you hold down your brake, it means go backwards. And then when you hold down your gas, go forwards. And then when you're holding down neither, it's set to 0 on both, right? And that's how it is with Star Citizen. If you set it to, you just immediately set up with your pedals, then if you're not holding down any of your pedals, you're going to just go backwards. You have to set your wheel into single axis mode, and then it combines them into a single unit. A lot of people haven't figured that out, but I did. Where the fuck are we? Oh, here we go. Found it.
Contact.
Oh, that's way too far. Oh, 1.7. That's not bad. There you go. All of my Mustangs are still active. Just do the cargo mission. Cargo rescue mission. And abandon your starter ship and EVA to a Herc cat. And turn those in over and over. All right, cool. No, this. Oh God, Jesus.
Hello there.
I forget that's how new ships warp in and they explode. What's that? Another Hercules over there. Thanks for the tips. I'm going to lurk for a bit while I watch TV before bed. We'll definitely tune back in again in the future. No problem. Like I said, we're going to be doing a lot more stuff at the desktop. I was constantly streaming Star Citizen in VR. That was the only thing I was streaming. We almost got partnered. But then, yeah, like I said, the community got hit by the EAC shutdown or lockdown, and now we can't play VR as a community anymore. So, expect to see me doing a lot of stuff. Star Citizen here at the old Cockpit. We do racing in Arena Commander and Star Citizen. In the new Cockpit, we'll do iRacing in VR over there. I got Mech Warrior that can work over there. We do some Tarkov and some other stuff at the desktop. So we're just going to be streaming all over the place. So hope to see you when and wherever, G-Sonic. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night. Stay safe and fly right. You too. Cheers. No problem, buddy. Sound in space. Your helmet simulates the sounds, but if you wore a plastic bag, you would still hear it. Yeah. It's funny how they did that. So here's the thing: is there's a Hercules over here. Is VR dead? No. We could play it in offline mode in Arena Commander, but if I want to play the PU, I have to play it in flat mode. Let's see what's over on this one. There might be some that we could take off. It actually looks like there's some cargo floating around it. No problem, Ketchup. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. How have you been? Well, I hope. Your English, your French. Ah, au revoir? No, no. Bon appetit? No. Bonjour! Ha! I found it eventually. We got it. Bonjour. Yeah, that's the one. Laissez-le sur le on de table.
Hello there.
Good job for your small soft. Thank you, thank you. Why try this after I have 4 VR? Nice, nice. So yeah, Arena Commander offline VR works perfectly, but we can't play VR on the PU anymore. So DP VR EV region a Pico and a Pico 4. Nice. Yeah, I have an Index 1 and a Quest 3, and I'm waiting on an Index 2. So where the fuck? Where that other?
Hello there.
Oh, is it below it? There it is. All right, so if all the cargo is at the back of the ship, we put all this at the front, we can keep them separated. Keep them separated. But yeah, Ketchup, glad you could drop by and hang out, man. So if you want to see, I guess, a cool video of me doing in VR. Let's see, I think I could do, let's see here. There you go. That should be a cool video if you wanted to see me actually playing in VR. Tried the Vive 2 and was severely disappointed, and after I sell it after today. Ah, nice. Yeah, I have high hopes for the Index 2. Ooh. Bunch of extra copper.
Hello there.
Well, that moves pretty slowly, huh? And they shot the ramp off of this thing. It was radical. All right, so we keep this separated and we could do a whole extra set of turn-ins, yeah? Watch, they're gonna start to shoot this now. I saw that you tried the Quest 3 quickly. Can you give me a quick feedback on the FPS you had and if it works correctly for wireless? It works great for wireless. The Quest 3 is an amazing headset. It's one of the best picture qualities you could get on a small form factor, cheap wireless headset these days. The problem is that I'm a power user and I need to connect to Windows and do a lot of stuff for streaming and have my apps that'll let me look at my chat in VR, and none of that works on the Quest 3, like at all. The way I need it to, right? Quickly and easily. The Index, it works like, you know, a monitor that can run off of Steam. So yeah. And Pico 4, I haven't used a Pico 4, but from everybody that has one, they enjoy a Pico quite nicely. Everybody on the Discord says great things about the Pico. So but yeah, if you're wanting the Quest 3 as a headset that you can just take over to your grandma's house on Thanksgiving and show your family Beat Saber, Quest 3 is an amazing unit. It's got really good picture quality, better quality than the Index itself, right? But it's just, you know, really not hampered, but like you're gotta have to use Quest 3 wireless stuff for it to be really good. You can connect it to a desktop, but like there's just a lot of finicky bullshit that goes into that process. I still have my Quest 3. We use that for the hang on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fudge. All right. Tried it. My heart leans towards Pico 4 in terms of comfort and image quality. Yeah. I think they're gonna have a better quality on the Pico 4 than the Quest 3. But you gotta admit the charm in its ability to be very portable is quite nice for the Quest 3. Which is why we have it for the... I was gonna show you now. Okay. Get my mouse. Which is why we have it on the mobile VR cockpit. Ta-da! So anyways, we take this to Bar Citizens and Citizencon whenever we get a chance. And the next chance we have is going to be in October when we take it to the Digital Citizencon watch party at the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas. We'll meet CIG devs. There's going to be a bunch of food and drinks. There'll be a go-kart place with an arcade. It's going to be really fun. I was about to say, why is this not moving? There we go.
Hello there.
Bro, why is this all over the place, man? Except the place where I need it to be. Alright, there we go. And boom. Okay, close it up. Where is the stupid door button? I can do this in VR, but everything is just so different. It should be right here, right? Where the fuck is it?
Hello there.
On the other side? There it is. Ah, it doesn't animate until you get close. Bastards. Okay, too close. Now in too far. Close. Okay, cool. Okay, Jesus H. Christ. Why is everything so stupid and weird right here? Like the cargo, the gravity pad. Okay, let's get going. Get while the getting's good. Run. Yep.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Contact.
Go, 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 go. Boost, boost. And out of there. Nice. Success.
Success! 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 All right, break it up.
All right. Very good.
Hello
Very
there.
good. That's the great thing about a rusty, no, fully dynamic game engine. Everything just works. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Zero? How you doing? All right. Back to Microtech.
Shields off.
Why is it giving me all of the whatever? There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Glasses you're wearing, the new Google AR? Yeah, yeah. I wish. And even then, it still wouldn't be as cool as just being VR and in the game. Which we used to have. Anyways, all right, let's go turn these in.
Hello there.
Oh, but yeah, catch up. You still there? You play any cool VR games lately?
Shields off.
Bro, why does it always bring me in at the worst fucking place? All right, fuck it. We just warp over to New Babbage again. There's no solution anymore then? I mean, for Arena Commander offline mode. Like if I want really good VR, then I have to play that. And I played like a week of that straight and I'm not sick of it, but I gotta space that shit out, man. I can only do so much racing. Speaking of, we're gonna be doing racing this week.
Hello there.
Shields on. Shields off.
But yeah, we're gonna try to get going a little bit faster this time now that we're basically decently quick at all the tracks.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear down.
Okay, bring her in nice and easy.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Of course, it's never easy with the goddamn Hercules, is it? God damn it.
Landing. Systems off.
Okay, we made it. Safe and sound. Latest hotfix? Yeah. Latest hotfix, but we're not doing cargo elevators. We ain't no sucker. We ain't no chumps. I'm not waiting on CIG to fix that shit for it to still be broken. We're just rescuing these rescuing these large ships from the large cargo missions and just taking a starter ship out there to do it. That's all the extra we found. All of this goes out over here.
Hello there.
Don't mix. Yeah. I turned the ones in the front. I separated already. We'll turn in these ones on this back side first, and then we'll go to the other elevator. It was just 2 boxes, but it's still some good cube worth of progress.
Hello there.
Okay. So. This should put us over the mark for the 3rd reward. And so after we get through the 3rd, is that like what, halfway done?
Hello there.
Oh, dude. Dude. DJ Brute with the 6 viewers. What's up, everybody? I didn't know you were streaming. Weren't you here earlier? What's up, everybody? Welcome. How are you guys? Welcome to the party. After party every night, as you all know. Welcome.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
I'm so tired of partying. But yeah, what's up, man? Definitely wasn't watching while I was streaming. I could actually do that. Well, no, I can't. I don't have multiple monitors, but I will. I think eventually have 1 or 2 more monitors over here. That will allow me to actually like watch Netflix or something while I stream. Couldn't get away with that in VR. I mean, I could, but not in a Star Citizen Alpha game. In an actual VR game, I could pin like Netflix to my surroundings or something. Pretty sure I've tried and done that. But yeah, now I could be naughty and watch other people on the side too. Thank you, DJ Brute. Every night. What's up, Tal?
Hello there. Hello there.
How's everybody going? So yeah, we're gonna turn this in. We're gonna see where that puts us. We're gonna see if maybe we go for the 4th reward, and then we might hop over and do some Tarkov and then some Path of Exile. $132. 3 is only around 27% complete. Really? 1/4 of the way? That's crazy, man. Wait a minute. Did these random crates that I actually grabbed, are they needed for the mission? Because it wanted a 32 SCU and a 4 SCU, and sure enough, these extra ones that were not inside the ship is a 32 and a 4. Put them in over here.
Hello there.
Yeah, patching a hot fix. I wonder if they fixed the ore bags. Someone posted recently the ore bag dupe. I haven't seen this. That's new to me. Probably not. I wonder if the big elevator fixes are going to be in the patch notes for the Evocati for 4.13 or whatever, which they're already putting into Evocati. I hope to God there's no actual event and that they just focus on bug fixing and continuing this one. So tier 3 is only 27%. Yikes. What's yikes is if we had just flown away without this cargo. It's a good thing we noticed it. Let's see if this actually works here. The insanity. Oh my God, that was exactly what we needed. That's insane. That's insane. So 2 of those boxes were floating in space. And here's the thing, there was 2 other ones that I didn't grab. All right, cool. We got the shotgun. Nice. And the Microtech livery. Isn't that all we need? The livery for the Aurora, Spirit, and Zeus? Oh, but like the tier 4 livery and tier 5 livery are for more and more ships. Right.
Microtech appreciates your hard work.
Okay. Well, then, let's check our journal. All right, so we're at 777, and then to get to 1500. So what? This is be like, so this is 25%. That's another 25%, and then that's another 50%. Would you say? 1500 to 2800. Then we need to get 1300 more to match that. So that's practically the same amount that we get to there. Yeah. Okay. Tier 3 is easy. Now begins the grind. Right. Tier 4 is only 50%. It's 4 a.m. Okay, so we could do another 2 hours, I think. It's double the previous. That's not horrible. Just want a little bit more of a reward. Okay, well, then let's go for at least tier 4 tonight. And then we do this all again tomorrow night, yeah? That's so we go tier 4 one night, then tier 5 the next, and then within what, 8 nights, that's all of them done. Is this faster time than doing working cargo elevators, or is it about the same amount of freight if we were to do the cargo missions? I have a feeling that we're doing time-wise pretty damn good. Because we just basically the downtime is practically getting out to the next ship, you know? Cargoes are 180 SCU. How much is this? It's different each time, isn't it?
Hello there.
Only 65 on your shard. Yep. It's what I'm good at. Low pops and VR, baby. Not sure I give a shit to do Crusader or ArcCorp. 5.5 on HDN Microtech, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm wondering between 100 and 125. So they get a little bit more, about 20 to 30% more per mission, but that's only if they got a working elevator. Speaking of, god damn it. Maybe I can like grab it out of there, maybe. Come on. Come on, little fella. All right, well, this is probably the worst idea, but we will do this. I was about to say, didn't they upgrade it from 4 to 8 SCUs, or is that a different type of mission that has the 8s? I remember everybody bitching about that.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Come on. Out of there. Woo! All right, cool.
You are clear to launch.
Success.
Hello there.
Recover stolen cargo that gets the 8 SU. Oof. 8 SU I've found are the ones at the random post location. Gotcha. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
So 10 8 SCU boxes, that's still only 80 SCU.
Shields disabled.
And if your global progress is based off of the SCU amount, not the mission count, then yeah, you're going to be wanting something a little bit more robust.
Shields disabled.
That OM1? What is that? No, of course it wouldn't be. Why would I get to see an OM point?
Hello there.
Comare. Dude, fuck leaving from the goddamn station. There we go. Now I can see everything. Oh, it pisses me off. If they spawn, yeah. Sometimes you go pick up a 80 SCU at the ship I've recovered from the mission you're doing. Yep. You can get the mission abandoned, go pick up another 80 SCU multiple times. Just filling up my Polaris. Oh, yeah. Not a horrible idea. But I don't want to deal with logistics of another ship. We just ditch the one that we have and then take theirs. I still need to set up my alt on that computer. And actually we can't do that anymore until I get a monitor hooked up to that one. And that way I can actually see what I'm doing on it.
Hello there.
What were we doing? Right, Microtech. So then, progress bar per hour. What are we thinking? This is like what, the second fastest? First fastest is working cargo elevators on outpost missions or large pickups or whatever. Bro. Hopped on your shard, probably going to do some copper mining for the drive. Nice. Using your alt account, have him make an atlas, open the doors, tractor beam crates into the Polaris, grab another mission, repeat. Nice. Meanwhile, the MFDs take care of all the nasty. Not bad. Was fun doing those with the pulse and stealing the cargo ship. You know, loading up a pulse might not be a horrible idea, but at the same time, this is working fine. Wondering why not eject to get closer? Yeah. No, that's the whole point. That's what we do. I mean, sometimes we've gotten 400 meters within one. That was the closest we've gotten. Usually we average around 1.5 to 1 to 2K is what we average, which is not a horrible. Could be better. This is the longest part about the whole process. No, ad break in just a sec, folks. So. I am getting kind of hungry. Oh, somebody said something about that key lime pie earlier. I do need to take that out of the freezer. The only thing about it is there's too much key lime pie. The pie crust is only on the bottom. It's not like surrounding the little plastic tray around the edge. So not as much crust as I want on it. Yeah, exactly. If you exit out, you if you eject, it destroys the ship. Is that a Polaris? That is Polaris. And a Fat Lancer. Yeah, you can, but you'd have to have a ship that, you know, has a pulse. And then every time you complete the mission, you'd have to get a pulse back on another ship. Whereas once we're done with this mission, we just instantly get the Mustang Alpha, come back in 0 seconds with claim time, and then we're flying back out to the next mission. So it all depends on how much downtime you want in between. Hey, what's up, Pagan? How you doing, man?
Bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachizaya? You're right there, Chachidaya.
Yep.
Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea right now. Wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar.
Sounds good.
Or pips, I'm just doing even. This over and over. Filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House.
All right, have a great stream.
You were lucky to have a house.
Friend,
we used to live in one room, all 126 of us,
stay safe and
up on the 200th floor at Area 12.
I'll be at this for another few
Half
hours.
the floor was missing.
Tier 4.
We were all huddled together in one corner
maybe
for fear of falling.
Into tier 4, so it's not as
you
big
were lucky
of a
to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage.
Nice, Pagan.
Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. would have been a ballast to us.
Would have been a ballast to us.
We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried-up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage.
Did you guys watch the latest ISC?
Cardboard
Did you see
box.
Jared Huckabee Sanders?
Aye. You were lucky.
Freaking mentioning this exact Monty Python skit. He was trying
We
to do
lived
his
for
British
3 months in a
accent.
brown paper
Meanwhile,
bag in a
I'm over
septic
here
tank. It was before we found the hydrogen
mimicking
tank.
The exact
We used to
Yorkshire
have to get up at
accents that
6
they're
o'clock in the
using.
morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to
apparently
work to the mill
this
for
is the
14 hours a day at the
Four
shipyards,
Yorkshiremen
week in, week out.
is the name of the
When we
sketch.
got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
The video is super
We
long. Yeah,
used
it's
to
supposed
have
be
to
an
get
ad
out of the
break.
lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky.
It's not double playing,
Well,
is it?
we
The
had
audio's
it
good.
tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold
No
gravel,
rewards for tier
worked
5s,
24
youch.
hours a
All right,
day
bear
at the
me.
mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and
Give me
when
a
we
snack.
got
I want
home,
a snack.
our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Hello there. Hello there.
So assuming I got some snacks. Have you tried turning it off and on again, Conquer, as far as getting your rewards? I know they should automatically be there immediately. But they're still not there after a client reset?
Hello there.
Wonderful. Well, they said that they're tracking all of that server side, and they'll give all the rewards appropriately in the next patch, so that's nice. I'm eating my Doritos. I was just thinking to myself, you know how great Doritos would be as just like a non-flavored chip for like dipping in salsa? And then I remembered that's how they started, as a tortilla chip, and they only became like Doritos flavored Cheeto cheesy chips and ranch chips only later. All right, let's go.
Hello there.
Okay. Since I'm a fan of the Connie, at least that's only tier 4, so the ship you wanted. Yeah. There's an unflavored. Yeah. Doritos does have an unflavored version, but good luck finding that at your local gas station or store or anywhere. But yes, they do sell them. Not very often. Uh-oh. Bro. Oh, they blew off an engine, that's why. No, fuck. First time they got one of those. Old. Ah, shit, I shouldn't throttle. All right, nice. Man, my little patch that I have. See, that's the other thing. I should not be snacking because I have that little cut on my lip, and my little patch is now getting torn off, and now my teeth are bumping against the cut. Probably need to apply another patch. You do that later, though. Actually, we'll do it as soon as we land and move the cargo off. Before we do the next one, I'll go swap that out because that is going to just start to get irritating as I talk, and it just bumps against my teeth.
Hello there.
All right, easy. Okay, break. Of course, it'd be in the wrong direction. This thing is a broken engine.
Hello there.
Okay, she's finally swung around. Oh man, she don't like braking. Okay. Alrighty, wonderful.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, that's right. The gravity always gives out. All right, perfect landing. Like a glove. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Plenty of HP left. Anything over 1 is a buffer. Come on. No! God damn it. Oh, there's this little bastard right here blocking. That's why. bastards. Oh, it's dripping right here. It's all wet. Old drippy.
Hello there.
Okay. Let's put it all in. Pretty good amount. Only a few tiny ones. However, no real 32s are going to spawn in a Hercules or in a Caterpillar mission. All right, and we are done.
Hello there.
Remy here. Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Imagine if you finish all the corps tier 5, then start stacking, say, thousands all over Stanton the final week before the event ends, how much you could probably sell. Yeah, but if they're going to extend the event another patch, I think that might not be as big of an issue if they were going to end it in the next couple of weeks. Still could probably make a shitload of money. At that point, it might just be better to mine, right? Just mine it and then have it all at a refinery, ready to be, you know, given to somebody at the elevator.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Full mission amount for 20 million? That's not bad. We could buy that. So that's what? So one corpse worth for 20 million? So 80 million for 4 corpse? Well, then say a cool 25 million per and 100 million for the entire event. There we go. Nice. Gonna have to start thinking about breakfast soon. All right, we get over to we get over to tier 4, and then I think that's when we call it. Maybe do like 1 or 2 missions past tier 4, so tier 5 isn't as much of a grind tomorrow. And then yeah, I think we're gonna swap over. We're either gonna figure out breakfast and see what time it is. Maybe I go to the store and get some bacon. Maybe we hop over to the desktop. I do kind of want to do something at the desktop, so we'll probably check out some PoE and do a bit of logistical stuff there. Maybe play a bit of Tarkov. But yeah, all of this setup is playing off of my old AMD rig, and the idea is to be able to swap over to the desktop setup quickly and easily on the same computer with the same audio setup and controls. So we'll see how that goes. We'll maybe do a bit of Tarkov or PoE after this event. And then I'll probably get over to the store and maybe get some bacon. Here's the problem, is that if I get bacon, then I'm tempted to make a breakfast sandwich. The breakfast sandwiches are what do me in. Because then I'm eating like 2 meals a day instead of 1 meal a day. You get VR to work on the Tarkov on the old rig? The old rig, no, because I can't play desktop mode with VorpX on the old rig. I need VorpX to run on the NVIDIA rig to play in desktop mode. But we were having a lot of bad... Like, Star Citizen wasn't handling well, but at the same time, I wasn't able to get Star Citizen to handle well until, like, you know, I think the next week. When I randomly restarted it and just started working better, so maybe I take a shot at it.
Contract with Microtech's ready to go. Keep up the good work.
Oh, and what we can do is get. So here's the thing: is that I'm probably will probably play Tarkov and get Kappa, so I know what to expect for all the quests and stuff on our regular account on the desktop. Then I'm going to look into Tarkov single player mod, and we're going to download the VR support for that, and then I'm going to actually play standing up with hand controllers, possibly, maybe. Like maybe we actually can play in full VR. And so that'll be really cool. Dude, it's foggy as shit over here. What the hell? Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, nice. 394 meters. That's a record. That's just like right there, man. That's a football field. Wait for me. About to say they're shooting an asteroid. I guess it like ran into the side of one. Do, 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 do. Oh, Jesus. That always scares me. Those are the ships warping in. Exploding in, it sounds like. Jesus Christ. No, wait. This one seems pretty damaged already. Uh-oh. Alright, we're out of there. Woo. Mission is easy with a friend with a Polaris, parks close, drops you off, and then takes care of all the fighters for you. Who dares shoot at me? Who dares? Just NPCs. They don't have a choice. I don't blame them. What's up, Bruce? How you doing, Bruce? They have no... Do you know who I am?
Quantum drive is now off.
That's Jeff Vader, that is. Good, good. Working. Nice, nice. Glad you could hang out. Bro, can you fucking... Alright.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system offline.
Go to the other one. Quit being fucking stupid. Alright, fuck it. We're going here. But yeah, how's work going? I'm glad it's well. If it's well. If not, then burn the place down. Okay, let's go.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Patented solution for everything. Just burn it down. Just shut her down. Ugh, they shut off the right one this time.
Hello there.
Easy, not too much throttle.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, let's bring her on in.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Oh Lord, it's gone completely wrong. Okay, recouple. Hold. All right, braking. And if my calculations are correct, we should be right here. Okay, there we go. Get it under control. All right, now is when we need to come in hot and heavy because it's gonna drop like a fish. Because the engines don't work. All right, we're here. Nice. Okay. And now we move cargo. Simple. Ah, we forgot to open all the fucking doors again. Well, where the fuck? And starboard. Are these up here, seriously? And starboard, so both controls are over here. These don't work. All right, fuck it. We just hit the button. We're all the way back over here. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's get rolling.
Hello there.
All right, let's move some cargo. Just hang loose, blood. Little bastard. It's always one little tiny cube. And there we go.
Hello there.
All right. Okie dokie, let's just slam this all into here.
Hello there.
Okay, 2 more little boxes. And we're done. Okay, that's everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry,
That's what I love to see.
There we go.
Another contract complete.
All right, journal. Okay, so yeah, like 3 or 4 more, and then we'll have tier 4. Let's just keep rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Then we'll swap over to a bit of PoE or Tarkov, test out the desktop, and then I think we'll call it from there. And then tomorrow, the focus is going to be streaming on YouTube and looking into the logistics of that, and possibly going live on both places.
Vehicle retrieval system.
And we'll be doing a bit of actual VR Citizen with that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
If there's only a way to send the elevator down, but none of that would actually get rid of the ship. Yeah, we just gotta do it like we've always done it.
Your vehicle has been moved. Your vehicle
Just hope that the caterpillar spits it out. I should probably land left or right on the pad. Vehicle impounded. Reckless vehicle operation. Wonderful. The thing is, if I self-destruct, then I wind up with that problem of like leftover parts on the pad all the time. Like at Johnny's over at Checkmate. I just gotta land left on the pad a little bit. Give myself some room for the ships to spawn. Why is that not a grappleable? Why can't I vault on that surface? All right, ad break. Let's get out of here.
Your journey begins now.
Oh, we got out of there. All right, cool. Ad break. BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Now what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right. Okay.
Cerveza Cristo. Cerveza Cristo.
Okay, we back? Everybody here? All right, let's get going again.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so two stand by. Storage room 3.
This way.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All right, give me a small hanger, you
Your
bitch.
vehicle has been delivered to the
Large hanger. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, it worked. Isn't that nice? Oh, man. Have you ever like have those it's not like a pimple, but like it's a pimple, but it's like deep under your skin, so like it doesn't form a head, and it's just like a lot of pressure at a real specific point somewhere on your head or face. Yeah, I got one like right here. Hurts. So I keep pushing on it. But it hurts more. I'm like, why does it hurt so much? And I push on it.
Shields disabled. Landing gear retracted. Shields enabled. Shields disabled.
Remy here. Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
Uh-huh. Whatever, Remy. Just give me the contract. I got some cargo to get. You know what game we might check out is a bit of Beyond All Reason, since we're, you know, not strictly behoven to playing Star Citizen in VR. Just watching somebody else play a bit of that. We might swing back into that. I'm itching to play a lot of games. We're definitely going to be on a heavy Tarkov kick for a while. Mission isn't spawning.
Hello there.
This is going to get awkward. Oh, wait a minute. That location, huh? Right, there's two of them. Two bases. Two whole bases.
Quantum travel complete.
Watch is gonna be. Yep. 2 wars? That's about good enough. That's pretty close. A little bit of a drift on the other side, but yeah, 690 meters, almost 700. Did you finish Into the Radius? Into the Radius 2 or 1? I don't think I finished either. In 2, I got to like, I think level 2, and then like the grind to get level 3 guns and armor was like gonna take like a year, it felt like. So I was gonna wait for them to add co-op support and then play it with the members on the stream. We had fun with that though, and the Metro VR game. If you guys haven't seen the highlight for that, oh my gosh. Whenever, because you had, remember in the Metro game we had to like turn the crank, right, for power. So in the highlight, I've made the little what do you call it? The little music box noise for Jack in the Box. The oh Jesus.
Hello there.
Anyways, I had that sound play over the top of whenever I would crank the tool, and I would variable the speed of that sound depending on how fast my hand was cranking. It was a hilarious bit. Oh my gosh, I thought it'd be the funniest thing ever. Sure, this will make me go viral. Yeah, no, nobody gave a shit. I thought it was funny though. You guys should check that out sometime if you're bored. Find my Metro VR highlight on YouTube. Somebody hadn't actually played the game or seen other footage, and they actually thought that that's what the noise that machine made, because that's how well I edited it. So I thought that was kind of funny.
Hello there.
No, oh god. Precious seconds. Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's the first one we scrubbed. Right? Like we just done now, yeah. Yeah, and that's what happens when you waste 1 second. They done got me. Oh, and we're in combat. Wait. What am I losing if I... No, Emma? Yeah, no, just fuck it. We're just gonna kill ourselves. All right. So we could come out here, shoot them all up, move the cargo over, or we could just reset, and we're probably just gonna reset. In fact, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I didn't move over that key lime pie in the fridge. We still need to do that. Get that defrosting so I can eat some tomorrow. Oh, what's up, Alpha? I'm really surprised you didn't play the other one. How you doing, man? Existing? Yeah, wonderful. Scratch my ear. All right. But yeah, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope that you're existing well. Any big plans for the day? You're just chilling and bumming out. Man, I kind of want to... I'm really thinking about breakfast. If we need to go get some bacon because I bought these little mini little miniature pancakes that I can just reheat quickly in the magic oven. Those seem pretty cool. I had some of those the other week. Bit of eggs and bacon with it.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Please visit.
Contracts. Abandoned. Sorry. We're really sorry. We're sorry. Haven't played what, Star Citizen?
Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped a contract.
Yeah,
Thanks
yeah.
for grabbing another contract. Updating the collection
Yeah,
order
yeah,
with your
so sue me.
contractor ID now.
There is a cargo event going on. You can get skins and weapons and rewards for different colors depending on the planet that you help out. And so we're doing microtech today, at least. We've already gotten... Nope, that's not it. Journal. Resource drive. So we're almost got to tier 4 rewards. Tier 5 will just be a little bit trickier.
Hello there.
That'll be a bit more of a grind. I think we'll just get tier 4 tonight and then we'll head over and play some shit at the desktop and hang out there. We did our time in the chair. We played our Star Citizen for today. And I need to go back over my head with a fresh razor. Little bits on the top I kind of missed. Just a little bit. Could have gotten a bit smoother.
Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Landing gear retracted. Shields disabled.
But yeah, there's definitely stuff to do if you come back into the game. Whether or not it actually works for you is always the key, huh?
Hello there.
Right now we are doing the cargo event by rescuing these large cargo ships, by flying past them, ditching our starter ship, and then EVAing to the cargo ship and flying it to drop off all the cargo.
Contact.
Might be a bit too... Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we're right here. Nice. 430 meters. Pretty good. Pretty good. Then they're going to go chase. Like they do. Then we grab this and we leave. Simple. Imagine if you could just use an SRV and tow it away. That would be clever, but you couldn't warp with tow. And even if you could, it wouldn't be something this big. Oh, they're here.
Hello there.
I wish there was like a door or hatch that I could access the damn cockpit directly. Oh God. Now we've really done it. Bro, get on the fucking ladder. That might kill us again. We're just like a couple seconds too late getting to the fucking controls. We get hit by a lot of missiles. There you go. Turn it on. Turn it on. Fuck. Well, we lost it again. Do we get like rep loss if we like drop the contract? Right, we shouldn't get rep loss, right? Man, they're being real bastards now. All right, dude, just want to get out the Polaris and then just cheapo this. You with the PDCs? That might just be the play. Not negative for abandoning, just your pride ego. Wonderful. Well, here's the thing. We can't do these missions because we need to turn them all in, which means we'd have to go back and forth in between each mission. So if we get the Polaris, we need to do the other ones if we wanted to just bulk up on cargo, which would be the whole point of taking like a bigger ship other than a starter ship to do these. Let's try to do a couple more and get a little bit more clean of an entry into the goddamn ship. We don't get immediately blasted. What we'll do is we'll decouple the Mustang, and if we decouple it, that means it might fly a lot further. That'll help us with the ones that start with the mission, the ones that spawn in.
Let me cut to the
after
chase.
a bit of a
Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs.
yeah, whatever.
Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
It certainly doesn't sound like he likes it.
Hey.
Don't hey me. All right. So, hey, let's go to the asteroid base. All right, we decouple the Mustang.
Randy from Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to a vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
All right, like I was saying, if we decouple the Mustang as we fly it past, that might let it go further. We'll still have to deal with like 4 ships that spawn in after, but I think that'll help not have everybody come back in on us after they blow up my ship, or it'll take them longer to blow up my ship. All right, so I think we had like 1,100. We do like 3 more of these missions, and then we'll be at tier 4.
Hello there.
Woo-hoo.
Begins now. All systems operational. Landing gear retracted.
Rather fight them off with an F-8C or a Hornet than take... Yeah, I thought about that, but that's not as fast as just going and grabbing the ship. I was like, you know, I could actually fight them. It's like, oh, but that'll take like longer than how I have been, and I'm used to a level of mission completion rate per hour, you know, that I don't want to, you know, askew from. Okay, I'm used to a certain level of greatness that I'd like to keep, you know, a standard of living, if you will. quality of life.
Hello there.
Contact.
Okay, decouple. Oh yeah, that was really good. Oh yeah, like 300 meters. Nice. That's like the closest we've gotten. That was like 200 something. We might actually get on board before the other ships spawn. Having fun with the F8C this patch? Yeah, I heard they buffed it. I mean, that's okay, but like the weaponry is still like, compared to some of the more recent additions, the loadout still is yet to be desired. Well, there's another box outside, but we don't have time for that. Oh, there's the reinforcements. No! Oh my god. Why does it... The fucking... Go, 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 go.
Hello there.
If it survives the first round of missiles, I should be good. Come on. All right. What? Right as we warped? Oh. Bro. All right. Maybe we do go out in a fighter. Should we what? Use the meteor? We could check out the meteor. The F8C wouldn't be bad, but I don't know. What's the heaviest hitting loadout? It's either the Mark IIA, the meteor, or the F8C, and debatably it's probably the meteor right now. Yeah? Can we, what's the most damage per volley that we would get with full cannon setup? Somebody was saying like the light strike Terravan war cannons are pretty beefy. All right, well, let's grab a meteor and let's actually do this. How many do we got? 1,100. So yeah, I just need like 3 more. 1,590 to 1,600. So 4 more of these missions. Oof. All right, all right. Yeah, we're probably just gonna do like well, if they're doing this all next month as well, there's no real rush. We'll probably get like Microtech and Hurston done and then go for like ArcCorp and then Crusader later. What are the benefits of purchasing ships with my money versus buying them with in-game credits? Nothing. An imaginary insurance system that CIG still hasn't actually figured out how it's going to work.
There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen
Anyways,
again.
shut up.
Okay?
You be quiet. Shush. Anyways, dude, oh my God, shut up.
I've been asked to remind all contractors that time is of the essence, and Microtech expects you to focus solely on the assigned contract until it is complete.
Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, so nothing really. You buy a ship with money on the web store, you will always have access to that ship, right? And everybody then is like, well, that's going to be pay to win. And then they're like, but there will be 5 tiers of making and crafting. And so you can have a tier 5 ship that'll be better than your tier 1 ship, which is now we say is a tier 1 ship that you have now bought off the web store. This is, you know, like a couple years ago when they started saying this. And so they will also started saying that, you get lifetime insurance. Insurance you will eventually have to buy in-game with in-game credits, and that'll be a money time sink. But they have finally said that, you know, if you get a ship off the web store that has LTI, then you will always have access to like a hull replacement or some sort of warranty or some sort of big, gigantic, stupid flowchart that still nobody really knows exactly how it works. Not even CIG themselves. Anyways, you buy it off the web store right now, though. Right now, you will always have access to that ship every time they wipe, right? You can buy ships in-game with in-game currency. You can find them, like this F8C that I found at the executive hangars, right? You can get them through events and whatnot. You can get all these ships in-game and earn them, but if they wipe, then you get access to none of them, except for the one that you bought on the web store. If there's a bug and you don't actually get this in between patches, I'm really lucky to still have this, then tough titty. Every ship that you've bought off the web store will never ever disappear from your account. These ones that you buy from the in-game store and that you get from in-game events, they just randomly will disappear between patches because bugs. So that's basically Zatiri, you know, the kind of the short and nasty version of it with the if you buy it on the ship versus in the game. May be deleted on a wipe happen. Yeah, they try not to. They committed to try not to wipe anymore, but that's only the ships that you buy in the game. All right, we'll get the meteor. How long does the meteor take? 13 minutes. 4.5. We could pull out the lightning. Oh, but this lightning actually, yeah. This lightning has the loadout. Let's do this. Let's remove the coolers. Vehicles.
Hello there.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
All right. This should be good. I wonder if it has the stock loadout or the executive hangar loadout. I guess I should have checked. I have the cutter starter package and I want to upgrade to the C1 Spirit. So do you recommend getting it in game or from the website? How long do you think it'll take you to grind out in game? If you buy it in game, you should have it for quite a while, unless, you know, like, okay, we're in an alpha right now. When we go to beta, we might wipe. When we go to 1.0, everybody is expecting there is definitely going to be a wipe, right? So how quickly do you think you'll be able to make money? You know? Do you think they'll make changes to the economy to where it'll take you a lot longer to grind out the C1 Spirit? In my opinion, if you got a starter ship, you only need 1 million to get it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is it's not a horrible, like, see, some ground vehicles you can get for like 20,000 credits. and they cost like 50-60 bucks, and that's practically a whole starter ship, which costs like 4 million, or 1 or 2 million, right? So the numbers versus cash versus credits versus ships is all over the place. It's not like a true set ratio. So like some ships that are drop ships that are aliens drop ships, they'll have like an alien tax and a drop ship tax, and then they cost like $600 for whatever fucking reason. So buying it in game is always going to be cheaper, and if you can make money quickly, especially if you can crew up with like, reclaimer, salvaging ship or something like that, and really make some easy money, then yeah, man, sky's the limit. If it takes you a long time to make money, and you can easily if it takes you a long time to make in-game money, and you can easily use IRL cash because you have a good job, then yeah, maybe pay like 40-50 bucks to upgrade it on the web store. Here's the thing, is that usually every person average account spending is around 100 to 150 bucks, meaning they bought a starter ship and they either upgraded that starter ship to like a Cutlass or a Freelance or a medium ship, or they bought another medium ship along with their starter ship. So if that's the case, do not feel bad about buying at least a medium ship, and then using that medium ship to then make lots of millions quicker than you would have with the starter. That way, you can actually buy the ships you really want to buy in-game. Oh my.
Hello there.
Dude, really? You fucking... Looks like it's the stock loadout, yeah?
Target destroyed.
Not yet, it ain't. Alright. Hang on, I will get to those messages in just a sec. Actually having to work for our money today.
Shields hit. Tobii.
Still not that great compared to like a Mark IIA. It's definitely better. There we go. Now we have full shields, full weapons. Bro, do like fucking flares not work?
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Take him out for good. All right, next. Cutlass. Need to take out these more nimble ships. It does feel tankier. Push. Oh my gosh. All these weapons and it feels like we're not doing shit.
Shields hit.
shields are coming back nicely, so that's a change of pace. Dude, like I just can't get a beat on him, man. It's still not good enough. Like if I was shooting like bigger ships, yeah, but like the Mark IIA is still gonna be king. Okay, that's a Tana. Let us get close to the rocks.
Hello there.
Shields hit. Ballistics low.
Shut up.
Ballistics low.
Oh boy.
Shield down.
Hello there.
See, like I just so much gunshots and then like nothing is happening to them. This would be great versus like light fighters only if it could catch light fighters. Like if they sized up like 2 of the guns, I think this would be perfect. Which is probably what the military one is, but
Shields hit. Ballistic strike.
God damn it.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Oh,
Ballistic strike.
we're fine. Oh, okay. Did we do it? And then one lonely gladiator out there, which is not going to be a threat. I think we did it. All right, success, success. Let's go get our prize. Definitely took a little bit longer.
Hello there.
And yeah, probably the Phoenix is the play. You leave the Phoenix out here with its PDCs. Having 2 Phoenixes is the ultimate play. Okay. Let's see here. I did with the current event, I got frustrated with the elevators, and every mission I do get missing cargo boxes. I don't know why. Interesting. Have you tried these missions? We're doing the large cargo rescue for 127,000. If you ditch your starter ship Well, there's that guy. So what I normally do is I'll get like my starter ship and I'll ditch it and I'll jump out the back of it and I'll EVA to this ship and then I'll just fly this ship home if it survives getting shot at, right? Go. So the problem is that lately the caterpillars have been pre-damaged and they don't last very long. And we haven't been lucky the past few rounds. So this time we took out a fighter and then we thinned the herd a little bit. And now we get to just take this home. And then we go to a station like Tressler above a planet, and then we will get a lot less issues with cargo there. And it's break time. Perfect. BRB.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW. We give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encapsulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
right. All right, we're back. Had a bite of that key lime pie. Okay, let's land this beast. Let's do this a couple more times.
Hello there.
What?
Systems off.
Why?
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems. Shields off. Engines on.
What the fuck? We had no power anywhere. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. That was weird. Hey, look. There's an Idris. Whatever. It's parked over there. Where's my hangar? Ah, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe if cat thin the herd a little, if the C2 just take it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Herc's got a bit of a beef too. Oh, come on, man. Not gonna try. I'm not gonna try something stupid. Better give me this hangar again. I better not have to move. Huh. Motherfucker.
Hello there.
Landing.
Uh.
Launch complete.
Would you just not be a piece of shit when you land? You know what? Yeah, we'll just fucking self-destruct it. Fuck it. Don't even care at this point. We'll just come back up the ramp. Not a fan of the Atlas? It's not my ship. I'd have to have the Atlas ready in the hangar, which means I'd have to go down into atmosphere, or I'd have to have it with me, and I'm not taking a big cargo ship with me. I'm rescuing a big cargo ship.
Hello there.
All I care about is the cargo that's on the ship. I see, said the blind man to the deaf dog, walking with the man in the wheelchair. I see, I see. See, fly. See, cargo. See, great. Got my eyes on you. Oh, fuck. Oh, watch me as I crush myself then. Yo, come on. Go.
Hello there.
Scratch the paint. It's not my paint. Don't have to worry about it. Not lend you my ships. Well, it's a good thing that you'd be dead in this instance, which is why I've been called in to grab your ship. Again, don't care about the ship, just the cargo. That's why I'm here. Just put an insurance ticket in. Not my deal. I'm here to save the world by getting copper, coronium, and tungsten. Because those elements, a lot of copper is what helps regen Crisis, let me tell you. You got copper in your blood, right? Or is that iron? There's some metals somewhere in your body. And then, so that's why we get these metals. I'm not a scientist, but the scientists tell us that we need these. So, we listen to them. Iron out these issues with the elevators. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, CIG? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, this event sucks. Alright. Let's finish out this tier 4, and then I think we're gonna swap over to something at the desktop. Funny how paints work. I used a ship for so long the paint was faded, stored, updated, applied new color, and the ship comes up still as worn. Nice. I think you have to like repair the hull completely, or like destroy the hull and like reclaim it to get a new paint. Yeah, apparently lots of copper.
Hello there.
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech could really use the help right now.
You don't tell me what to do. Okay, but where are the contracts at? All right, what do I do? 1215, and we need 5092, so that'll be 340, 460, and like 590. So we will need to do like 4 more. Man, that sucks. Fuck. All right, let's do at least 1 or 2 more tonight. I don't think I want to get all the way to tier 4 because that will be like 1 extra, even if we get max rewards. You also need body work. Yeah, you just put like a, if you put a vinyl wrap on it, maybe. The paint job has to go over, you know, good layer. You know, good foundation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Self-destruct on.
Oh God. Oh God. Whee. This crate will save me. Watch. Watch. Twa. Twa. Nice. This crate saved me. All right, very good. Very good, sir. All right, let's clean up the mess. Nice. Hey, nice little hole. Definitely not lending you a ship. Again, not my problem. All right, all right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Oh,
delivered
but
to the
that's a
following
Mustang, right?
Please visit
We want to get like our... What we actually want...
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Want to try out that thingy. Where's that meteor at?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
In the spaghetti. Hey, what's up? What's in the haps? What the fuck does that mean? You're just asking what's happening? A lot's happening. Mostly cargo. Actually, nothing's happening. It sucks. Cargo sucks. Everybody hates it. All right, let's get a meteor and do another mission. But yeah, what's up in the spaghetti? How you doing? Doing all right, thanks. Slinging boxes. Yeah, aren't we all? Everybody's a cargo guy now. You know what? It's not my problem. Let's get in the meteor. Some big mamma jamma cannons. You'd like to see it. Should like swap out for a full ballistic loadout on this. Just make it absolutely ridiculous. 4 size 4 ballistics and 2 size 5 double shots. But yeah, how which mission, which plan are you doing there in the spaghetti? Ugh.
Your contract with Microtech's ready to go. Keep up the good work. And keep coming back.
It's a Herc. Uh-oh. That didn't last long. Took off an engine.
Hello there.
Enemy down.
What's the fucking point of flares? Dude, like, you can never shoot enough in time by the time the enemies are already launching one at you. Like, I think I saw a setting in the menus, like, you know, it shoots 4 flares out at a time. Like, maybe that's the button that we need to bind instead of, like, you know, hold for extra flares. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This fucking sucks. It's definitely more maneuverable than the F8, it feels like.
Radar contact.
Hello there.
But you know what? I don't care. Goodbye. Oh, hey, that was pretty good.
Hello there.
Okay, let's get in there, shall we? Just go straight for the top and warp out. Can't blow off an engine on one of these. Okay, there's the cargo. Let's get to the cockpit. And let's not explode.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Contact.
Later. I'd like to make OM1 if we can. See, we didn't even take any hits that time. Smooth criminal. Maybe it's the ones that spawn after. We get everybody on top of us and then roll away. That might be what's doing the difference between living and dying out there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, cool. We're back. All right, we'll do that one more time, and then we should be like 2 missions or so away. We'll basically be like almost there with 1 full mission, but we'll need like 1 and a little bit. So 2 missions to get to tier 4. So we'll get tier 4 as soon as we start streaming next time, basically.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
We're gonna drop this off, do 1 more, and then I will be heading over to the desktop after we're done with Star Citizen. Play a bit of Tarkov. Maybe look into a bit of some clerical work in Path of Exile.
Landing gear down.
Oh, come on. That was as straight as fucking possible, man. How do I fucking still hit the side?
Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Where did you get your flying permit? Your mom's house? Shut up. Nothing. Your mom's house? Take your pick.
Hello there.
What did you make with these contracts? 127,000 each? So, I mean, but again, I don't care about the money. It's not about the money. But I guess that is nice that we're making 100 grand each time. It's not horrible, no. Oh my lord. This is mostly, yes, thank goodness. Oh my god, if I had to do small boxes, I'd probably, not. I'd probably not do it. That's how much I don't want to do small boxes. Which is why we're doing this. Alright, cool. Let's drop it down.
Thanks for that. Been a rough one today. More failures than successes so far.
What do you mean, rough one? You're fake. Not even real. Alright, so 1326. So we get another 125. That'll put us at 1450. Which is just short of the 582 we'll need. So one more cargo. That's why I want a whole sea, move big boxes only. Well, it's not my ship. But yeah, it's pretty good for doing that. Anyways, let's go blow up the ship. Get it out of the way.
Self-destruct on.
Watch, you know what'd be funny? As we go send the cargo elevator down and explodes inside the hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There it goes. Nice. Next. Oh, what? Well, okay, that's all my problem. Still fine. It's fine. Alright, one more of these missions, then we're out of here. Swap to the desktop, play some stuff there. Ugh. If we do Path of Exile immediately, it'll just be a bit of clerical work, and then I'll cut the stream. Go grab some bacon from the store. If we do Tarkov, probably get deep into it and do a bunch of quests. And then I'll make lunch and worry about food and breakfast and bacon later. one more good mission.
Hello there.
Was not here. Did somebody else get it? Those bastards. Yeah, we just straight up don't have it. Well, maybe we're done for the night. Let's wait a minute, see if it refreshes. And then, yeah, we might just hop over to the desktop right now. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching tonight's Star Citizen in 2D episode. Hopefully, sooner than later, we'll be back to being the VR Citizen. Speaking of VR Citizen, we will be playing in VR later this week when we get back to the mobile cockpit and we hook up and do racing with that. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing more of the same, though. I plan to try to get, what do you call it? Dual streaming. Now that I got like this setup working the way I want it, I'm going to try to get dual streaming set up, and we're going to try to stream to YouTube at the same time. And then that might just be fun for more people to enjoy. All right, here we go. 127, accept, let's go. All right, hopefully we get a Hercules, we can just get in and get out.
The next contract is all set. I've been asked to remind all contractors that time is of the essence, and Microtech expects you to focus solely on the assigned contract until it is complete.
Essence D's nuts. You know what I'm saying?
Quantum traffic engage. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Whee! Oh, that was perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better stop. Yeah, go chase it. Chase me, chase me. Jesus Christ. Are the reinforcements warping in? Bro, come on. Oh God, open the doors. Oh God, faster. Oh God, we'll never make it.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Definitely seem to have a lot more beefcake to us to be able to escape. All right, there we go. Success. Nice. Done. That was the non-VR citizen going. It's going, Hayden Pugs. About as good as you can be. After experiencing VR citizen, getting used to it. But we do what we can. Could be worse. We still got racing, so that means I finally get to get good at that, which we will be later this week. We're gonna just get at least microtech out of the way and tier 5 that.
Shields on. Shields off.
But yeah, what you been up to, Hayden? How have you been? How are your Star Citizen adventures going? I haven't played in probably a week. Yeah, it was rough last week. Probably a good time to not be playing was the last week. I actually haven't been playing myself in the past week. We just now started playing tonight. And it's not bad now that we got these missions up and whatnot, but yeah. Elevator bugs were annoying. Yeah, we're not worrying. We're not trying to use the elevators. We're trying to just steal the cargo ships and then drive them. Oh, look, a bit of copper. Yeah, we do the rescue, the large cargo missions, and then we just fly those. Yeah, for now. For now. Indeed, Warlord. For the most part. Mostly. Mostly come at night. Mostly. Friends have been still having elevator issues last night. There's a hotfix tonight before I even started this session. Like just fresh right before we started playing. So I believe that had the double stacking issues resolved.
Bottle of Chateau de la Chasselet wine. Hey, Joshi,
gonna go ahead and unload this cargo while that's playing. Then we're gonna probably be done with VR.
30 years ago, we'd all be sitting
and we'll be
here
playing at the
drinking
desktop.
Chateau de la Chasselet.
Get a bit of Tarkov or something. Enjoy the ad break.
Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us.
Would have been a ballast to us.
We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House! Humph! Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
Luxury. Huh?
We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No.
All right. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. God, I love that bit. All right. Turn this in.
Remy here. Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
All right. Good job. Thank you, Remy. All right. Where does that put us for the night? Yeah. Basically, 1 and some change away. I guarantee you we do 1 and we're just going to be a ball hair away, and it's not going to be actually giving us tier 5 or 4. So we'll do that next time we come back. Anyways, thank you guys for watching and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. I'm going to go over to the desktop. We're going to play some Tarkov, maybe some Path of Exile. We'll just do some stuff for there for a little bit. Hope you enjoyed the not VR Citizen portion of the stream. All right, so now here's what we got to do is swap over everything. So let's get this all sorted. There he goes. Okay, so now all I gotta do, no, get out of here. All right, so right click, display. Oh, it's over there, right. Here. Okay, so I just need to, so 1, 2, and 4. So I need to clone on 1 and 4. 1 and 4, check. Keep changes, done. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Now we go over to the desktop. All right. And that's how we swap over the stream. And that's why I wanted it set up like this. Also, I got to move my mic. Okay. All right. All right. All right, everything looks good.
Hello there.
All right, so all right, Tarkov with Tobii Eyetracker.
Hello there.
Okay. So let's see here. Tarkov, yeah. Boom. All right, let's get some missions going, huh? What, do we leave the cockpit or not? I think we leave it out. Just focus on our pretty face. I bought and tried Tarkov, but didn't enjoy much. It was a bit hard for me. Well, you know they have PvE mode, which is what I'm playing right now. Like, if you didn't like it before, oh man, you might really like it now. Because, like, you get all your gear back. Like, it has permanent insurance. You can play it, it's versus bots now instead of players. Like, it's perfect. And then you can play versus, you know, players every now and then if you really want a challenge. But I say screw that. All right, we're taking the MP4. We're taking the sniper rifle. Those NPCs in PvE are so... That's why you play knowing that you're versus an NPC. I'll show you. Let me show you. So, we're going to go in, and we're going to the hardest map right now. The one with the Goon Squad. Lighthouse. The permanent bosses are spawning here. We're going to go in at night. And we literally killed the bosses like 3 or 4 times in a row. We're getting good at it. We're not as scared anymore of them. Did buy the PV, but I never touched it. Really? Or you're very weak? Tried with the SPT with the VR mod. Oh, see, I also want to try, I want to try the single player mode with the full VR mod. It looks like you got touch support-ish, where you could like reach around and grab stuff and aim with your hands. Really interested in doing that. So... I still got to work out some kinks on, like, you know, Like, I like my little workbench, but that's all temporary, and I need to move the cockpit to the other room. I basically need to clean up my house. Clean up the area next to my kitchen. I can move shit from my den over to that area. Then I can clean up my den, and then I can move shit from my bedroom to the den, and then I can clean up my bedroom. Basically, it's all just gonna shift all the crap as I clean and throw away. But yeah, Hayden, I love it. I love me Tarkov. I love DayZ. I love Stalker. Big fans of those games, what they have to offer, and this is just that to the nth degree with a little bit of a spin. Yeah, like running across the zone to get to my weapon stash. I feel right at home at Tarkov, man. Busy felt empty. I prefer Scum. I haven't played Scum. I have it on my list, though. Pretty good. Nice. Right. Could be in a world of trouble over here. So this is where me and my three-man squad of buddies last night got immediately killed by the bosses because I poked my head up there. They just instantly sniped me. So we're gonna play this a little bit cooler this time. Okay. Let our arm strength get back. All right, so that's the corner of the building. There's the door. It's pretty good. Nice. I should check it out sometime. All right, get our arm strength back, then we just kind of peek over here. We might not be able to get a grenade tossed that far. That was pretty far. Healing after getting shot sometimes is a pain. In this game or in Thing? In Scum? Gotcha. Well, also in this, but yeah. Can we not? Nope. Alright, well. Here we go.
Hello there.
Need to give Tarkov another try at some point. His game knowledge is what helps you most. Like, I'm being very, 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 very careful right now. Because I know that bosses could spawn in this corner, and there are guys on 50 caliber machine guns. Just waiting to tap me if I get in the wrong position in their field of view. Alright, there's the parking lot where the bosses would be at, if they are here. Still don't know if they aren't. Let our arm strength get back, then we're gonna try to snipe a couple more of these dudes on top of the buildings. Our mission and goal, why we are here, is to kill people in this area, so this is good for us. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's my fucking pistol gun.
Hello there.
That's on my hip. Oh my gosh. Mad Dump Mage. Welcome. You're a laser show. Trying not to be. Let our arm strength get back up. It's right there. There's a guy on a grenade launcher right at the end of that corner of that building. And then on the back side of that building, there's another 50 cal placement looking over the train yard. What I need to hit is the 50 cal on the back side of the building in front of me, looking into the mountains. Not map knowledge again, Hayden Pugs. It's going to be the most important thing. All right, so there's the guy on the far building. Can I not lay down? Nope.
Hello there.
Dead. Got him. All right, that 50 cal is disabled. Still need to get the one close to us. That was a fucking good shot on that guy. That was a pretty long shot. That tent. Blocked. I don't know if I can actually see him. There's this gun barrel right there. I think that was just a scav. That shot was a little bit less good, but we got it. We got there in the end. All right, with that, I think we reload. M62 tracer rounds. I think we're ready to begin our assault. Oh, wait, hang on. We could take out these guys on the very, very far corner. Oh, wow, that's going to be such a long shot. We'll do, like, what? The goons are probably at the chalet. That's what I'm thinking, Mag Dump. If they're not, if they haven't engaged me by now, hold breath. Oh, we hit him. We hit him. We hit him. If they haven't engaged me and pushed me by now, I think they aren't here. Is there someone on the machine gun? Yeah.
Hello there.
I'm above them. Oh, yeah. Look at those tracer rounds. Oh. Oh, they're going over him. Got him. That was a hit. He's definitely injured. He is not having a good day. Oh, his arms are getting all shaky. Son of a bitch. What armor is he wearing? Oh, he is so almost dead. Oh no, he went into the little building. Are you kidding me? If you try the diplomatic approach and maybe try talking to him, well, it's like a quarter of a mile away. So like, no. He's dead. He's basically dead. Oh, this guy is back. We got. Then he runs away. Oh, he's back. He wants a piece. Bros. My bros, how much fucking beating can you take? Oh, I think I hit him. I hit him dead on that time. That one looked good. Yeah, he ain't getting up from that one. What is he made of, dude? Freaking... I think he's made out of hardtack. Have you ever heard of that sea biscuit that old sailors would eat? That would basically last for like a decade. And you dip it in like coffee or rum to soften it up, and that still doesn't soften. Oh, here we go. Saw somebody moving around in there. That fucking light pole's in the way. Ah. Think. Uh-oh.
Surprise, motherfucker! damn Ivans!
Need ammo. How do I?
What the hell was that?
All right, well, we're done here. See, goons would be attacking me right now if they were here. Can I get in through this corner? Nope. All right, we cleared out most of the raiders. Let's load up 2 mags here, and then we'll swap over to ground assault now that we cleared out the outer edge. Oh, when did I really? Okay. Here's some footsteps. Broken G phone, that's mine. Okay, that was a bit of an itchy trigger finger on my part. That was he surprised me. Did not need to go that hard on him. Poor fella. It was just a scav. He is a very dead man. Well, then it's just a little pink. Anyone else? Yeah, fun cannon.
Hello there.
Made of happy. Happy dead. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. FMJS. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Especially, you know, what'd be great is if we got some fucking ammo to replace this. Thank you, buddy. Pats him on the dead head. That'd be radical. Nice. heard him.
Hello there.
Somebody is somewhere. Isn't that fuck Parmesan cheese? Is that little son of a bitch creeping around, creepy crawling? You smell Parmigiano? It might be Mr. Parmesan cheese. He's the only one who doesn't really make a bunch of noise. Ooh, parrot. That's him. Nope, just a scav. Well, here you go. Suck it. Short fuse. Who opened the door? Oh, we went down here. Oh, we closed the door. He's a ninja. What the fuck? Got him. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was like, that was stupid. All right. I think we're about ready to move to the other building here. $20 of this.
Hello there.
Sneaky, sneaky. Cheeky. Whoa! Uzi pistol, bro? What? Can I put that there? No. What? What? Where'd you get this, buddy? Where's the mags? Where's the mags? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. They're speaking my language. Oh, hello. East 213. Alright, let's go to the next building. Alright, FMJs. That way I can burst. You burst down. See, that's why we kill that gun right there. That's map knowledge, Hayden. So we put in the FMJs, that way I could just burst down whoever the fuck scares the shit out of me. I'm gonna creep up on them accidentally. Then I could load the AP rounds and kick whoever's ass is left. Not a fan of that. Oh, we're also out of grenades. Oh, he's already been hit. Oh, this is the guy with the Uzi. Son of a bitch. Getting a lot of military tube from this place.
Hello there.
So there's a machine gun looking over this area there, behind that armor plate. And there's usually a guy on that grenade launcher. On the other corner. Okay. Still don't like being out in the open up here. So always try to take cover. 300 blackout rounds. And a flux helmet. Flashbang. What an asshole. Doesn't even have anything I could use. Train's here. Cool. Let's go. That was fun. Uh-oh. Train's leaving. Can't go that way. Let's go hit the top of this roof here. We should be pretty clear. Should be one guy on a 50 cal looking over the mountain that we couldn't hit. And then like maybe a couple guys way over there that we might try to snipe again, but
think he's dead. Or not here today. Not here today. This scav just dead. Big old dead guy. Eat his food.
Hello there.
Especially, don't tell me that, asshole. Oh, fuck. Mouse hit my keyboard. Not seeing anybody still alive. I think we can safely dip. Sneak out through the train yard. Be done with the raid. Not a bad day. And suddenly, Goon Squad. See, this is why we took out that 50 cal right there. We're about to cross right in front of him to get into this train area. And the one behind him on that other building. Tell you what though, these NVGs are badass. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Right. Ad break is playing. Which is perfect timing because we are getting out of the raid.
Is this?
I forgot that those were on.
Holy Toledo, it's time.
Enjoy the ad break.
Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated.
Neil,
Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
The screaming is from the original movie where I got the joke from. Ooh, $65. If you've never seen,
we interrupt this episode
bucks.
to bring you a special announcement in your number
Dr.
one trusted news source.
Strangelove,
Crazy
that you are
Sanchez.
missing out. Go watch the
Thanks,
movie
folks.
Dr.
Crazy
Strangelove.
Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to Citizencon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
That's big.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Cerveza Cristal. Dude, really? There's nothing here today. Fucking bullshit. Oh, I better have... This is about to really piss me off. Path of Shoreline, Southern Road, Mountain Pass. Oh boy, we're about to see how far we can run. Alright, we need it. Wait for it to get all the way full. 3 minutes. Quickest way is just straight through. Oh man. Do we have like enough rubles? Path to shore. I could do path to shoreline in 3 minutes. Do we cut left? I think, yeah, we just do this. I think I can make path to shoreline in maybe. Every second's gonna count here. Wait till we get the full amount of stamina. I was running. I forgot that we spawned on the mountainside and we don't have the extract over here. Thank God we took out all the big guns surrounding the area. Alright, this should get us all the way. To the bridge, maybe? I don't think we're gonna make it. If I had realized before I entered the train yard. We're at the bridge, but we're out of breath. There's no way we make it to path, yeah? Could we run up the left side? Possibly? Possibly? Go. No, we don't. We didn't make it. There's no way. Yeah, 30 seconds. We need like another 15 seconds. Worth it. All right, well, at least we have everything insured. Just watch the nice sunrise. Blech. Dead. Unfortunate. I'm trying to find it. Dr. Strangelove. Yes, yes. You'll love it. Alright, well, I guess we got to get another kit ready. Did that finish off the raid? We got a lot of rogues killed there. Might need to Pirate Bay for it. Had no luck streaming platforms. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's kind of an older movie. Not sure many would have it right about now. That used to be on Netflix at one point. Check on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. It's a classic. What's it called? Peter Weller / Stanley Kubrick movie. All right, let's do this. That. 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 That.
Hello there.
Check, check. Watch Space Odyssey or Full Metal Jacket again if I don't find it. Solid Stanley Kubrick movies yet again. Jesus, that's so crazy. I could buy these all day. All right, let's get the Desert Eagle mags ready to roll. Done. All right, this bad boy is good. Why is, oh my lord, zeroed plate? We'll just put a level 5 in there. That'll work, yeah. Yeah, we swapped it for a level 4, so that's fine. Okay. Gun. Armor. We need helmet. Helmet. Alright, that's good, that's good. Grenades, we can swap out for that. Okay, search X dash right, so I only got two of those, but I can throw in plenty of these. Okay, cool. Never seen a Clockwork Orange though. I Haven't seen it in a while, but it's a great movie. I was actually about to say I haven't seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, but those are different movies. But yeah. Clockwork Orange is really, really good. All Stanley Kubrick movies are great. Shining. Eyes Wide Shut is kind of weird, but still good, I guess. Need a SJ6. Man, so cheap. Now they're not. Damn it. All right, you know what? We're just going to buy like 7. We will use them. Okay. Cool. All right, Lighthouse, do another early morning raid. Oh, grenades. I was about to say, I feel like I'm missing something. We didn't get these to look pretty. Oh, and medical stuff. One. Okay. Lighthouse 430. All right, cool. BRB. All right, let's see if we can get any PMC kills.
Hello there.
None over here. Maybe we can catch 2 on the road. We found him. I think we got him. Fucking armor saved my ass. There was 2 of them. I think we got one with the nade, both with grenades. He's up there still. It might be Parmesan cheese, honestly. Those are landmines.
I see him.
Fucking heal, you piece of shit.
Hello there.
Oof. Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
It's just one of those days. Oh my God. Pack the mag. Hit the Propital. Oof. All right, pack everything. We need to get grenades. Dead body there. Behind us on the scav. One on the hill in front. We are out of bandages. Okay, let's heal. Jesus, what a day. You do this twice. Should probably just escape and reset after this. We got our PMC kills in. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, can't stop. Great. Oh my God. Got both of them? Knew I should have gotten out of the middle. I thought that I was safe in this ditch.
Hello there.
There. There's two of them. I thought I heard two guns. Bunch of assholes today, man. Oh, all right. We might actually need to use that. What a day.
Hello there.
We have this is painkiller. Removes pain for a minute. That's not gonna be strength. Antidote, health. None of that is. I don't think I have just a straight up painkiller unless SJ6. All right, well, we got 60 seconds of painkiller. Unless we get lucky and this guy has like some meds on him. Soap. Sewing kit. No luck. All right, well. You should have South Shoreline, right? Surely. Southern Road, okay. Is it L1? Pain for 120 seconds. Alright, let's go. Alright, this should help heal while we run. This will make sure we don't die from energy.
Hello there.
Yeah, suck it up. Oh fuck, don't break your legs. Don't break the one good leg. Happy affiliate anniversary. Is it really? Is that today? Oh, we might just stream all day then. I thought I saw that message popping up on my console about it being soon. I guess soon is now, but yeah, what's up, Jedi Metis? Thank you. There's a secret fucking hatch. Oh, fuck. I should have just ran. Alright, well, now we're walking. But yeah, thank you, Jedi Menace. I appreciate that, man. How you been? We might actually need to change the title. Alright, well, since we're here and we're walking. Sauced JHP. CBJ.
Hello there.
SP5. IHOP. Oh, that's just fucking shotties. Goddamn broken leg. Hey, morphine, what do you know? .556, full metal jacket. Meh. Bunch of meh. Alright. Check this lower area here. don't know what PS rounds those are. Those are interesting. Is that like a 7.62 by 5.4? 7.62 by 5.4. Called it. Ah. Ah. Okay. All right, perception leveled up to 18. Nice, nice. Huh? Oh, we did get a bear kill. So we did nade one of those guys immediately. And we killed a head. Okay, right. So there was a headshot to a scav that was above us. Interesting. So we missed a bear out there. Okay, cool. Sell, keep, sell, 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 keep, move, 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 sell. Right, so we dumped a lot of that ammo. Well, those grenades definitely helped us out. All right, some water. Yeah. Let me go back in. We need to re-drug up. We need that CMS kit. We need bandages. Really? Okay, and then these. 3 of those. 3 of those. Yeah, the fact that we don't have any pain is a bit ridiculous. I guess we've got 120 seconds of it with the L1. Propitol. Zag. Where's our Zag? There we go. And maybe we start to carry like a little bit of painkillers with us. Just in case. Right. Okay, let's get back out there, yeah? Oh, repair. Okay, lighthouse. Oh, but it's all daytimey and shitty. So 7:30 p.m. What else can we do then? Ad break about to hit. Alright, well, we're all decked out for the night. Oh yeah, let's do some shit at the hideout. Okay. Ah, intelligence center. Boom, installed. Done. Three labs cards from one reader and the intelligence card. Hey, that's not bad actually. It's not bad at all. We can make our own graphics card. We can make our own red and violets. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so now this has been set back. Oh, actually, no, we just need one more of those and we need the fucking ratchet. Oh, that's big. Oh, if we find that ratchet. You know what? Let's go find a ratchet. I think we go like customs. Alright, we go to customs. We're looking for industrial stuff. We need to get that ratchet. All right, we're back.
Hello there.
Perfect. We are in the factory. We will search and search. Oh, that's the last one. Oh, we found 2 of them. Man, there's some angry dudes up there. Diddly.
Hello there.
Jesus.
Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье!
Bro. Fucking PMC's getting into a war out there. Oh, wow. Pretty good spot right there, actually. Okay. Oh shit. Air filter. It's pretty big. Literally. Metal parts, huge. Pretty heavy after grabbing that filter. Kind of sucks we found it at the beginning of the raid. Dude, someone's being a real big dick. Just buy those. It's got to be a boss, right? Like Roshala or something?
Hello there. Ooh, a beer. He's not down yet, I don't think. I think we got him. Those might have been the guys making all the racket, but they might have also been shooting at somebody. Hello there. All right, let's go check them out. Not bad, not bad. That's an interesting Mark 16. Now, isn't it?
Hello there.
Yeah, these guys burned all their grenades. And healing. I heard somebody left. I don't see him. There's no way we got lucky with that nade throw. I can get his foot. That's good. Right. You were saying? Something about your mother? Didn't I have a mission to get in there and do something? Something important? Probably should just ditch this. Alright, I guess we head over to the thingy, yeah? We technically really need to get out of here with the few bits we got. We're looking for industrial stuff though, so technically we want to head inside and hit the factory zones. Or get on the other side of them and double back. See if Roshala and the boys are at the gas station. Ooh, nice. Then we'll hit the factory area. Got him. Hello? We barely knew ye. In fact, we had no clue who ye were. Oh, hello. You were a little bit more significant. Huh, I was about to say, you know, I wonder if, yep. Jesus, you guys. No wonder there's so much gunshots. Damn, it's all PS ammo. It's like a goddamn murder scene out here. Killed by Stav Zadovsky. By Roshala. Killed by Anton Zadovsky. Oh, Roshala and the boys are here, you guys. The bosses are here. What do you know? Oh, dude, thank you so much, Hexagon. Is there... That was all that fucking fuss that we heard earlier, huh? Really? Do we not have a...
Hello there.
Oh shit, yeah. That's got a fucking nade launcher on it. This is one of the boss's guards. PP 762x39. But yeah, what's up, Hexagon? How you doing, man? Haven't played this in a dog's age. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna go ahead and pre-pop everything here.
Hello there.
Lighten the load a little bit.
Hello there.
I think we got him. That was Roshala. There's his 2 guards. I think that's Roshala.
Hello there.
Yep. I think that's him. No, wait. Yeah, you should have the his golden TK. Golden TT. There's his guard. They all have like big fat helmets on, usually with face guards. All right, let's go. Sniper's dead. Let's get to the factory. Man, these guys are really mean today. Poor guy just had a Taz. So now we can sneak into here. Get in. Really?
Hello there.
All right, so now looking for our industrial parts. Thought I heard somebody walking on glass. We just need a damn ratchet. Yep.
Служивый! Это наша точка! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Wow. I'm really impressed with that pathfinding because I don't even know how to get in and out of this area. Okay. Come on, where's that ratchet at?
Hello there.
Hell of a view from up here. heard somebody down below. How can he see me? It's the dead of night. I am the night. Poor fella. You picked a bad fight. Oh shit, a poster. Studio Bubble Step did a pretty good job on their debut horror film spooky movie. You got this fucking magazine. Why the hell does he have that? Where'd you get this off of, buddy? M61s? Incompatible, man. Those are good shit. Really good shit. He must have found that.
Hello there.
So many grenades. Alright, what are we thinking? We should still find some more industrial parts in this area. Keep looking. Maybe we head to the other factory areas. It is getting a little bit late in the raid. Gotta be careful for cultists. Well, it's still not midnight just yet, I guess. Right.
Вот он! Вот тупые!
I'm assuming that... Christ, guys. Come on.
Hello there.
Come on, Ratchet. Shouldn't have been making noise. Oh, machinery key.
Hello there.
All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to play with the cultists tonight.
Hello there.
Oof. Can I not unload the grenade launcher around? Probably not. Okay, very good. Let's get the hell out of here. And then it is 8 a.m. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Still got time to go to the store and get some bacon if I was thinking about breakfast. Could go straight into my lunch though. Make those soy noodles. And then just pass out. Maybe try to get an early start on cargo later tonight. Celebrate the affiliate anniversary. Check in here. Couple of last spots for this stupid thing.
Hello there.
Okay. No good industrial spawns here. Let's say, is that a fucking tank battery? No, no, no. Don't be crazy. Mine. Out of here. All right, we got some stuff. Nothing crazy. All right. Oh wow, that was quick. We got 3 key cards that fast. Damn. 23,000. So 2 USEX, sniper, guard, just fucking 16 kills. Oh, right. We got Roshala. Oh shit. We got 3 of his boys. And Roshala with a single grenade. Nice. Triple kill with the grenades, baby. That's why we got so much XP. Okay. Oh, is this where it starts to bug out again? There we go. All right, cool, cool. That was a hell of a round.
Hello there.
Okay. Get all this set aside. All right, put that in there. Move that, then unload. Then that, then that. Then install that. Those right there. Okay, cool. All right, linked search. Oh wait, I could buy M80s now? Oh, no fucking way. No way. No way. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, what a happy day. Let's get rid of this gross stuff. Oh my gosh, we're shooting M80s now, boys. Just enough. Right, so let's go to one more ride at Customs Factory, and then I think I'm gonna dip. Give me some lunch.
Hello there.
The hell? Well, that sucks. All right. Nah, it's Intelligence Center, right. Okay. Oh, we don't even have the right keys. Cool, cool, cool. M80s. Oh yeah, we are just rocking this time. Still looking for that industrial stuff. All right, one more raid, and I think I'm gonna head out of here and get some lunch. Then I'm pass out. We'll see if we can eat early dinner and just be ready to just do cargo and Star Citizen affiliate celebration all night. So thank you for dropping by and hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do, and for showing your support for all these years.
Hello there.
This is an interesting spawn. Let's go.
Валим в стороны! А капец все служивые!
Son of a bitch broke my arm. All right. Nuts.
Вон он упырь!
Not wasting ammo on these scavs.
Вон он, сука!
I think that was a PMC.
That guy, over there.
I think we got him. Okay. All right, very good. Oh, fuck me. Oh, what? I didn't think that was another PMC. I thought that was a scav. He went full auto as soon as I put my head over the wall. All right, well, we got a few kills. That's fine. I think I'm gonna get up out of here and get me some food, watch some stuff, pass out, and then we'll be back hopefully early tonight with more cargo and knocking out all the microtech. Oh, that motherfucker. Of course it'd be fucking Partisan. Oh my gosh, that fucking piece of shit. Oh, it's always fucking him. All right, well, for those that are wanting to hang out with me in October, check out the link to the Citizencon digital watch party / bar citizen event. Dude, he is my shadow, dude. Oh my fucking god. So dumb. I need to like listen to his voice lines offline sometime and just memorize them so that I know when I hear them. It's like, you know, I know when it's the Goon Squad, they all speak American, right? I can kind of recognize when it's like Killa and Roshala and stuff, but like him, Parmesan cheese, he's just really quiet. Big ol' asshole. All right, really quickly. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Then we're mostly ready for next time. We'll figure out all this later. Jesus, you could fit a lot in that backpack. Okay. Yeah, we were starting to run out of room. Anyways, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'll be back tonight, and yeah. Should be all the next 2 nights, should be playing. Alright, sounds good. At this point, I think we'll just do, yeah, the respawns. Do you think we can, if we both get in a, what do you call it? Polaris? And then we, just do the caterpillars over and over and over again with the bounties? Do you think that'll be faster than just doing, individual missions? What do you think? Think about it. Let me know. Anyways, I'm gonna get up out of here. You guys have been amazing. Happy affiliate anniversary. I felt if things had gone a little bit differently, we might be knocking on the door of partner and really celebrating a lot of things. But unfortunately, we lost VR support for Star Citizen, so we're just doing whatever we want now. So that's fun. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, we're having fun, so I enjoy it. Need to get back to hauling and Essie since it's been a bit more stable. Yeah. We were doing the jump out of the window, or jump out of the
Hello there.
what do you call it? Jump out of the starter ship and then stealing the large cargoes back for the mission givers. So that was decent, but you know, could be better. We could find better money out there, I'm sure. Anyways, we'll check you guys later. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Still mining is nice, but just, oh yeah, no, like it just takes like an hour versus like 5 minutes. Yeah. Because you don't even have the cubes. You gotta fucking, you gotta refine them after, you know? If you were able to turn it raw at the refineries, that'd be great. But nope, we didn't think that far. Anyways, check y'all later. For ya. Y'all have a good one. Stay safe and fly right out there. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody. I think we're just gonna cut it. We'll be back tonight. I don't know. Let's see who we can raid. All right, everybody suit up. see who we can raid. Yeah, you know what? I'll be back tonight. We'll just cut it here.